Hello. I'm a little eepy today. And with a 50% sweep, we'll go ahead and call it there. Let's do some Lies of P and then we'll do some finals. I played that new Landfall game, Peak. It's pretty fun, but if you have people that don't care, it's not really a whole lot of fun because you're just gonna be spending the whole time restarting. It's like yeah, it's super funny when somebody messes up, but if you throw yourself off of a mountain on purpose, it wasn't funny, it was a waste of our time. Like, great, congratulations, I have to do this shit again. Any interest in looter shooters? There's very few good ones. Enter the Gungeon's probably like the best one. You're sad about flashbang nerf? There's people that say that the flashbang nerf was necessary. My controller just fell. There's people that say that the flashbang nerf was necessary because flashbangs shouldn't flash you if you're not looking at them. And it's like, dude, this is not Counter-Strike where you can predict where someone might go. Flashbangs need to be helpful. What they should have done is flashbangs that explode next to you still go off. But if it wasn't directly on your screen, it halves the duration. That's what they should have done, but they didn't.
He didn't even come to your graduation? I don't care if an old man like that kicks the bucket. Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's start talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Any interest in Dancing with the Disco? No, not really.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Cut off, so annoying. Jimmy, get rid of them. I'm off.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
Ooh, that's a lot of ergo.
It really was you, Carla. After going so swiftly where I couldn't follow, I never got to say farewell. I was glad to meet you. Perhaps someday. Farewell, dearest Carla.
That must be a DLC thing, because I don't remember that. something that I haven't really grasped yet. Maybe it's just because I wasn't maybe paying attention in the correct time. I don't remember how Carlo died. I don't think the petrification curse got him, because the petrification curse was after Carlo's death.
It's all a bit muddled. I can't recall everything. Not yet. But there's one thing I never want to forget. Both of us have someone we miss dearly.
I don't think Geppetto killed Carlo. It may have been an accident, but I don't think he did it on purpose. Get rid of these. Now I can go fight that scorpion guy down there without any issues. Yeah, Carlo, I'm starting to think that Carlo passed away to, like, just stalker shenanigans. But it has been a really long time. I don't fully remember how everything in this game went down. Thought I beat the DLC? I did. That's why I have this sword. I'm carrying the literal proof that I have finished the DLC. Is it implied Carlos Soul is in the player character? Yes. Technically, in order to awake Carlos Ergo, we have to go through the adventure that we're going on right now, and then Geppetto wants to take our heart and put it in another puppet, which is supposed to be like a stronger one that required an activated Ergo to work in the first place. What was his foot? High-level alchemist badge. Yeah, this part of the game is supposed to be a little bit more sad. But all of the sad things happen to the bad people, so I don't care. Like, they try really hard to get us to care about the fox and the cat. And I'm like, those guys were monumental cunts the whole game. You can't make me care about them. Yeah, don't you care? Aren't you sad about the people that wronged you? Like, no, I'm an American. I'm an American, damn it. I don't care about the bad people in the world. I want to kill them. Don't you want to put them in jail? No, I want to kill them.
I was eating those beans.
Don't you think he should face justice? No, I want to murder him.
Sure this is Liza P? By the way you're fighting, it looks like you're Virgil from DMC.
Not a bad comparison, considering this might be a dex weapon. But I have it changed to strength. I cannot believe that Warner Brothers had absolutely zero desire to make a Transformers 1 sequel. Transformers 1 was amazing. Like, I read this thing that said, like, yeah, we were just gonna do kind of a one and done deal. I was like, what? How could you only do a one and done deal on probably the greatest Transformers film I've ever seen? Ah, yes, the Twink Tin Man. I was on a Mongolian basket weaving forum, and it was like a you laugh you lose thread, and one of them was it was like, I think it was an off-brand Wizard of Oz porno, but it wasn't like, obviously it wasn't the porn, it was the lead up to it. And so it was like the Wicked Witch of the West was like, in order to go back home, you need to have an orgy. And it's like, what? And then the Cowardly Lion, I think he was a gay man. He's like, can I have sex with the Tin Man? And I think the Tin Man was a black guy, and he goes, man, shut your bitch ass. Needless to say, I lost. Turns out I never lose. I'm just mistaken. Just make sure, never spend more than an hour on a Mongolian basket weaving forum. Otherwise, your entire life will fall apart. You're just glad to know Spaceballs 2 is coming? I am too! I thought Mel Brooks died! Like, because he was old when Spaceballs 1 came out. Now, the real question is, how okay are you with how okay are you with them replacing Barf? That's the big one, because I'm not okay with them replacing Barf. No one will ever be able to fill John Candy's shoes. Ever. It's just not possible. So, if they're going to have somebody replace Barf, or, you know, if they're ever gonna, like, do a throwback to him or a callback, just say he ate chocolate and call it a day. Just say he ate chocolate and just move on. Under no circumstance would it be okay, or, because, like, you know how they had Will Smith play the genie in the Aladdin remake? It's not that Will Smith is a bad actor, and it's not that Will Smith did a bad job, and it's not that Will Smith can't do a good genie. But it's as clear as day that Will Smith, no matter how you handle it, he is simply just not... He's not oh my god, I forgot his name. What was his name? It's not Will Ferrell, that's not his name. Robin Williams, there it is. It doesn't matter, like, how or who you put in where and what and who did whoever. Will Smith is not Robin Williams. Oh my fucking god. Thoughts on Shane Gillis and his chance of playing Barf? I don't have any opinion on government plants. What was the veteran's name of it again? It's the Legion. What was the veteran? Ah. Spaceballs isn't the greatest, you know, Star Wars joke movie ever. It most certainly doesn't have anything on any of the Naked Gun movies, but it is a classic that to this day is still decent. It's not great or top of the line, but it is a film that you can watch and laugh at.
The House of Vanini. Ah, the House of Vanini deals only at the House of...
It's the drill handle.
Open your eyes, open the sky. I'll be there to hold you close in my mind. Can you see the snow melting down the sea below? Celebrate a
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. I don't know what to think. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. Is it true? It's a hard thing to let go. Never getting the chance to know the real hero. He died so suddenly. How sad. Thanks for finding out about...
What do I think about the new Naked Gun with Liam Neeson?
You are here.
Of all the people to do something funny in a completely serious light, Liam Neeson is not a bad choice. The thing is that Leslie Nielsen is just objectively the man.
I can hardly believe it. Okay, Vanini, breathe despite your... The puppets were being compelled by the Grand... This is beyond anything. I did the... Really? Nothing. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Ah, no, you cannot give up, Vanini. I think we can. You must save him, companion. I always... Why don't I am...
I definitely do think that, it's not a bad idea, but there's no telling if it will or won't do well.
You are here.
Brand new Legion arm? I could, but maybe. We'll see. Vanini has something to say to me.
You may not be a mad, raving puppet. I know that because the lunatic told me his name. I have been fitting puppets with the Grand Covenant to ensure no one else ever... But this is our last shot. The key... Go on and take the wavelength decoder. You're someone who doesn't give up. If you need to hear it...
Where was it again? Yeah, I think this was it. Yeah, this was it. Recently separated from your GF of 6 years and trying to get over, but since we got kids, there has to be some communication. How can you forget what was done and focus on the future and your kids? Mason actually has pretty good advice for this. When you get married, when you have children, when you do literally anything and you've produced others, such as kids, you know, little crotch goblins, your relationship is no longer about the mother and the father. Your dedication to your relationship is entirely dependent on your children. Now, this doesn't mean, okay, yeah, your wife should be thrown away. Like, no, it's your responsibilities. Okay. Your responsibilities go beyond just one other person. There are other people to worry about now. Your relationship should be secondary to your partner and should be primary to your children. Your wife, your girlfriend, your ex, your spouse, whatever, it can handle. You can go multiple days, if not weeks, in a good relationship without talking to your spouse. And it can be chimed up to relationship stuff, or you were busy, or whatever. A good relationship is you don't always have to 100% be around the other person. But you can. Your children, when they are young, cannot. You have to always be there for them. Always. So whenever you're like, okay, how do I move on and think about my kids? You think about your kids. That's how. If you're having trouble thinking about your children, then you need to do better. Like, it sucks you're not with your... Okay, thanks, game. I don't really want to be here. Because my folks have been split since I was 3 years old. So I've never been one that's like, I can't believe my parents don't like each other. Like, I always just kind of understood that, yeah, my folks just don't want to be together. And my folks did a really good job taking care of me. It is more important. So here's the thing. This is actually proven. This is a statistic that is real. It is proven that children in a divorced home, like their parents are split, are infinitely happier by a significant margin than being a part of a household with parents that argue all the time. So parents that are like, you need to, like, we need to stay together for our kids. No, you stay together if you're happy. If you can't fucking stand each other, you don't need to be together. What's important is that your number one priority are the kids. My parents were awesome, and they treated me very well, and I'm glad to have had the parents that I have, and I'm glad that, you know, nothing bad happened, and I'm glad that everybody's okay. If I had to live under the roof of my parents and they fucking yelled and argued with each other every day, that shit would suck ass. As long as you are actively keeping the children in your thoughts, or in, not just in your thoughts, but
those beans. Are you insane?
Holy shit, is that a soccer stogie?
I was eating those beans. Are you insane?
Yep, you got a stogie. You may miss your girlfriend. If you were with her for 6 years and you never married her, I don't really know what to tell you. But at least, you know, no legal repercussions come of that. But if you're with a woman and you realize, hey, it's not for us, but we have attachments together, such as kids, it's not the end of the world. You're gonna be okay. Because as long as you're doing and your partner's doing the best that they can to take care of the kids, what I would do, here's what I would do. If you're mad at her now, that's fine. Get mad. Get it all out. Be angry, punch a wall, go fucking, I don't know. Do what Swedish people do. Go fuck a sheep or something, I don't know. Get it all out of your system. Scream at the top of your lungs at the sky. Calm down. Drink some water. Get some gamer subs. Do whatever you need to do. Cook a nice meal. Calm down. Once you're calm and the anger is gone, you don't ever have to like her again. You don't ever have to do that shit again. That what's done is done. You don't ever have to like her anymore. But let's say that you're done. You still hold resentment, but there's no more anger left. Here's what you do. You call her and say, I don't want to fight. I don't want to argue. I don't want to yell. I don't want to do anything where we won't, you know, be able to handle being in each other's presence, because you're going to have to be in the same room with this woman at least more than once in your life. What if you take your kid to school and they get an achievement for, I don't know, funniest kid in the school award? So, talk to her and say, hey, you don't ever have to call me to be around me or whatever, but these kids are infinitely more important than you and I will ever be individually. So now, this is our job. This is our responsibility. So now, if she needs you, or if you need her, you can get in contact with one another very easily without arguing. Fuck me! You can get in contact with each other without arguing, no problems, and that'll be the end of it. There won't be any issues, no big deal. Because that's what my folks did. My mom was very mad at my dad, and my dad was very mad at my mom when they split up. But I grew up with both parents that loved me very much, and they were around for a lot of things, and they never argued with each other after they split up. And that's what you need to do. Because you are no longer in a relationship, but you are now a dad. Your girlfriend is now a mom, and that's just the life you've got now. Oh, so that's what that does. You do whatever you gotta do, Army of Boomstick. Just understand that children, the protection of innocence will be the most important thing you can possibly give your children. Let them say stuff. Let them make mistakes. Let them cry. Let them know that you will always be there for them. You want to know why I love my dad? Because every fucking time, without fail, I didn't do it very often, but when I did it, I would call my dad on my home phone, or our family phone. I would call him whenever I was having a bad day. It could have been about anything. It didn't have to be about much, but my dad knew, my dad knew that I knew that he was never too far away to come say hi, for me to call him on weekends to come visit. I always had my dad available, and that's something that you can do and give to your kids. The worst thing that a parent can do is abandon them. And as long as you are there for them and you've got your phone number always available to them, they're gonna be all right. was a waste. Now looks like I'm out of those wishes. Uh-oh. Fuck! I got back from Arkansas yesterday, or maybe the day before yesterday. I'm losing track of time because gaming is on my mind. But I may not be a dad, but I've learned a lot from my dad, and the biggest thing that I've learned from my dad is that physically showing that someone cares is the most powerful thing that a parent can do for you. And fortunately, my mom and my dad love me very much, and so I know what it's like to have family that love you. Fortunately. I hate this fucking guy. Anyway, someone asked earlier, apologies.
To end this way. Yet,
So
while the getting's good.
Huh, I wonder why he was talking. I don't know who that is. Someone asked earlier, what do I think about the new final season? Unfortunately, and I'm gonna be as honest as possible, even as an Embark partner, one, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't do anything too crazy or out of the ordinary. The main, oh, the black cat. Okay, so it's the, I think it was the, no? It's weird. Shouldn't have been able to get that costume so quickly. Okay, so they're not brother and sister, they're just friends. Anyway. Season 7 is kind of a letdown. It's fine, the game is in a good state, the map that came out is phenomenal. I don't have too many quarrels with the state of the game, I guess. The issue that I'm having with... I don't know if that's a way out. I don't think it is. No, it's not. The issue that I'm having with Season 2 is... or sorry, Season 7. The Infuser is overpowered as fuck. The Infuser is overpowered as fuck. It needs to be nerfed or moved to a different class, because that's just not okay. I understand that they want to give Light some form of alternative playstyle where he's not forced to be just, you know, flanker, and he's allowed to do other stuff. I get that. I'm okay with that. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that the Infuser outclasses all of the other healing weapons and gadgets by miles. If they want to nerf it, it needs to have a distance reduction. It should not have infinite range. That is not okay. It should not heal 25 per bar. That is insane. That is not okay. And I don't care how long it takes to recharge. That shit is AIDS. The healing orb. Full disclosure, I don't think the healing orb is ridiculously strong. But the healing orb is technically the best healing item. It technically is the best healing item because you just throw it down and it does its job. Heavy being able to regain even a little bit of HP during combat while he can fight back is very good. And then you can apply that to your whole team. I don't have a problem with the orb per se because the orb can be broken. Fire, gas, grenades destroys the orb so bad. Chuck just isn't, like, he's not overpowered. He can be dealt with. There are ways to deal with it. The flashbang nerf was way too much. I can't justify the flashbang nerf. I really can't. As much as I'd love to say, oh yeah, no, it's not that bad. No, it's actually terrible. It's just fucking awful. I want to say, oh, it's not that big of a deal when, you know, it's not that big of a deal because you can just get better at flashes. No, they nerfed flashes and then gave medium another flash gadget. I know there's people that don't like the flashbangs and they think that flashbangs are silly or not useful or too good or whatever. The thing is, in their current state, if you bring them, you are throwing. If you bring the breaching drill, you are throwing. The breaching drill and flashbang after this nerf have zero value. They're just worthless. And I'm not saying like, okay, if you throw it in the middle of the room, it shouldn't flash everybody. Well, yes it should, because that's its whole purpose, but this isn't CSGO, because this game is faster than CSGO. If flashes flashed you without actually, you know, looking at them in CSGO, then CSGO would be a completely different game. But CSGO is slower than the finals by a country mile, so the flashbang having some leeway with its flash area is fine. But I would propose a compromise. If you throw a flash on someone and it's right in front of them, okay. If you flash someone by throwing it right in front of them, they get the full duration, the full 6 or 7 second flash, because you threw it correctly and they failed. Got it. Okay. That's fine. If you turn away, it should cut the flash duration in half.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Thanks, Aobrin. Whenever like one thing that we've gotta stop thinking of, whenever somebody says, oh, okay, they want to buff it, that means that they want to make it way, way, way too good. That's not what buffing means. If you played more than one fucking video game, you'd know that buff does not necessarily mean number go up. When I say buff or change or nerf or adjust the flashbang, I do not mean, okay, yeah, the flashbang should just... Like, were flashes really problematic? No, I never had a problem with them. I thought they were annoying, but I never had a problem with them. Now, if you compare a flashbang with a riot shield user, that can be a little annoying. But that was like the whole purpose of the riot shield, is that it can block flashes. That was its whole thing. If a flashbang is thrown directly underneath you, you should get the full flash.
Careful, Jaded Light. Twitter user will see this and go on a crazy rant on how so wrong and mean you are alone. Rip my Cerberus.
The Cerberus unfortunately did need a nerf. It was overtuned. But nobody knows how to fucking buff or adjust anything over there without completely neutering or making it way too good. There was a way to make the Cerberus good without making it too good. And I can tell you right now exactly how to do it, and it wouldn't even be hard. You want to nerf its damage? Fine, go for it. Lean into the fire. That's what people aren't understanding here. Lean into the fire. The fire portion of the Cerberus is the most interesting thing about that weapon. No, it needs to be the best shotgun in the game for an entire season. No, it doesn't. We can fix it without making it too strong. And like, here, I'll show you something real quick. I had to play light yesterday for some, for my weeklies. Here it is. And for some reason, Shadowplay did not record my voice. My recoil control is terrible, by the way.
You or like...
I'm okay with Light having fast-firing weapons. I'm okay with him having weapons with low recoil control. The fact that they out-damage everything from, like, every range is fucking ridiculous. That game that I just showed to you, I went, like, 32-6. And now, granted, that was a casual match. That wasn't ranked. But Light just makes the finals such a fucking chore sometimes. Yeah, the fire aspect of the Cerberus should be the coolest part of it. I think they're scared of making it too good because they're like, we don't want you to ignite players and then just fuck off somewhere. And it's like, dude, that's the most interesting part of the damn gun. is the fact it sets people on fire. Have a ball. Because the Cerberus, when it first came out, was bad. Objectively, that shit was terrible. But I would have been A-okay with the Cerberus remaining with its Season 1 stats if setting enemies on fire was easier. I have no idea why Embark is so scared of making fire good. I guess they just don't want it to be better than gas, because gas has a really abundant counter, which is fire. But if gas sits inside smoke, then you can't burn it, and you need explosives to get rid of the smoke. You need, so if somebody's using gas plus smoke, you have to use a China Lake to get rid of it, because you use explosions to clear the smoke, and then you use fire. But that's, you have to basically use and swap to an entire loadout just to counter one gameplay style. Here's what I'm thinking that they want to do, just as a what-if scenario. I think that they want to buff healing out the ass and give everybody some form of significant amount of healing, and then they're gonna buff fire, that way it doesn't guarantee kill everybody all the time. Because, like, some of the strongest fire that I've seen in a video game in a while that I can think of is like TF2 Pyro. That shit is ridiculous. Some folks try to say that the Pyro's fire isn't that strong, but 50 damage of afterburn just from getting hit with one tick, that's half the health of a lighter class, which is engineer, sniper, spy, scout.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
What about if a parent left and couldn't return cause they had an accident that left them paralyzed?
Well, obviously, that's a huge what-if scenario. I'm merely talking about two able-bodied parents that have the ability to see their children. Anyway, I promise, you have my word, I swear on it, I am not complaining. I'm not bitching, I'm not moaning, I'm not complaining about the finals and any of its balancing. I'm merely proposing my own changes. Turret, I do not want to buff its health. I do not want to buff its damage. I do not want to make it harder to kill. I simply just think that the turret needs a shorter cooldown. The turret needs a shorter cooldown, and then the turret needs to turn faster. Wishful thinking would be, I really want the turret to attack through smoke. Because there's no reason it shouldn't be able to, but we're obviously not going to get that. Light? I really don't want to nerf Light into the ground. I really don't. I just don't think that his SMGs should be able to snipe. I truly, honestly believe that after 20 meters, Light should lose about 60% of his damage. I don't think that an SMG that is using 9mm rounds should not only fire faster, deal more damage at distance, and reload faster than the M60. And don't get me wrong, I don't want the 70-round LMG to be a fucking sniper rifle either. I just think, hey, this gun does 8 damage after a certain amount of distance. What does the light gun do? Ah, yes. 24! I believe that light, unless he specializes in long-range engagements with his loadout, should not naturally be good and damaging and threatening at every single distance that he engages in. Light wins at up close, light wins at far away, light wins at medium. His only downside of light is how good is the enemy. This is why ranked players will always say, ah, okay, well, try that in a ranked game where everybody's better. I admit that light is not very good if he goes up against enemies that don't miss. But it's very, like, the thing is, if you're playing just casual like me, if you're just playing casual and, like, Quick Cash and World Tour, Light is a menace. Light is dangerous. He is fucking annoying. No, he's a troll throw class. No, he's not, and he never was. Is finals bad at the moment? No, it's very fun. It's the best it's ever been. The patch was just lackluster. I promise, I'm not complaining. I'm just merely stating just an objective truth on how the game functions. I still love the finals. I still enjoy it heavily. And I'm not giving up on it ever. Like, they're trying to make these changes that are just so odd to me. They don't make any sense from even the most basic balance standpoint. Just at the most base foundation, it doesn't make any sense. Alright, Jay, what does the AK do? Okay, the AK does the least amount of damage out of all of the rifles. What's its benefit? Well, it has a slow reload speed. It actually has the worst recoil out of all of the rifles. Okay, so what does it have? If you can control its recoil and understand its downsides and prospects, the AK has the most ammo and consistent fire over all of the weapons. Got it. Okay, so this starter weapon is not his best weapon, but his starter weapon is good for people that can use it, which encourages new players to get better at it because they will be rewarded more. Got it. That makes perfect sense. Nerf it. Why? Just cuz. Okay, it already is the worst performing rifle out of all of his weapons. What's there to nerf? Take 4 bullets away. I cannot fucking count how many times I just wish I had one more bullet. And this isn't like a, oh, okay, well, you'd be saying the same thing for the F car, because the F car, if it had more bullets, it'd be better too. No, the F car has no recoil, and its fucking recoil pattern is one of the easiest ones to manage. So, you know, if all you do is just get a little better, then you're good. And that's all you need to do is just get a little better. The F car is supposed to have low ammo on purpose, so you're punished for missing. The AK does not do a whole lot of damage, so that's why it needed all of its ammo. Nah, fuck you. We're gonna take 4 bullets away from the AK, give 4 bullets to the Light's MP5, which was already very good. I had a Light miss me with half of his magazine. As in, like, the 30 fucking bullets that he had? Yeah, he missed half of those. How do you miss half of your ammo count and still have enough to kill a full-healthed medium? Found out the repeater got a magnified optic. Yeah, the repeater's very good. It's very balanced too, because it loses to every rifle. Someone said, what are the 3 things about the 3 combat stats of Lies of P in a way an idiot can understand? Vitality is health, vigor is stamina, capacity is carry capacity, such as your weight, motivity is strength, technique is dexterity, advanced is elemental damage. Try to get your friend to play the finals, but he keeps getting steamrolled. That's the thing about casual. And unfortunately, it's been that way since launch, and it's not going to get fixed ever, because it's kind of a good thing about it. It's a good and a bad thing about the finals. There's no skill-based matchmaking at all. There has never been skill-based matchmaking, so sometimes you stomp, sometimes you get stomped. Not gonna talk to the killer puppet. I can't. Need the key. I think I'm gonna find it here soon. I gotta go up ahead a little bit, I think. Hello, cat. If I remember right, this is optional if you do something?
Is that you? Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
Oh, never mind, it's not optional.
You don't get near my sister, got it?
That's some 12 gauge for your trouble. Rock. Rock. Rock.
It means fighting dirty. That's the sneaky way.
I couldn't agree more, friend. Oh.
didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
Yeah, I didn't give him the gold coin fruit. He's not liking that people have the overpowered stuff and he can't get it unless he plays more from just started. There's no weapon in the finals that is objectively better than the other. If he's saying that stuff is overpowered, he's just getting owned without learning what is and isn't good and bad. The only weapon that I would say is objectively way too good and it needs a nerf, a hard fucking nerf, it's the double barrel. Yeah, sure, there are some weapons that are meta and ones that are better, but you can get around them by playing better. And someone with an F-car sniping you from far away, you're just gonna have to find a way to get around them. What about the dagger? The dagger is just, broken. It's not, no, like, it's not, oh, that's broken, busted, overpowered, blah, blah, blah. The dagger uses an exploit to be good. That's all it is. New players should have a chance to not get steamrolled from the veterans of the game. You sure do have a lot of opinions from this, quote, friend of yours, Mr. Complains a Lot. Anyway. New players are going to be thrown to the wolves. It's gonna happen. This last patch, they nerfed, every weapons VR game. So, all the weapons before Season 7 are actually really cheap. You may have a complaint about the finals, but I can promise you there are only a handful that are real complaints. Like if someone says, Jay, I don't like the light. That's fair. Light is the flank class designed to do the most damage possible while having the least amount of HP, but he's given too much mobility and he counters a lot of the new players. If you have very, very good accuracy and play for a very long time, you can kill lights fairly easy if you just understand what weapons kill them the fastest. Things like the F-car, the model, the Cerberus are very good, the revolver is very good. The pike is the anti-light weapon, and it's been that way for quite some time. But if someone's like, oh, the Winchester's so OP. No, it's not. It loses to every rifle. Every rifle wins against the Winchester, or the repeater, because I know it's a Henry. The number one thing is that you don't listen to lights about balance. They do not play the game the way that we play the game. Heavy, by definition, in the way that the game is set up, heavy is the easiest class. Medium isn't particularly difficult, and heavy is the easiest. Light is the hardest to stay alive with. Why is the double barrel overpowered? Every weapon in the finals works off of this mantra. Your weapon must be able to kill every class with one magazine. That way it feels like it has use. That's embarrassing. Every weapon in the game must be able to kill every class in its magazine. You have any idea how ridiculous that sounds on a weapon with 2 shots? And you might be thinking, but Jay, that doesn't make any sense. That means that it kills heavies in 2 shots. Correct. That's why nobody likes it. The double barrel, it has an effective range of 7 meters. It's very unlikely that you'll be able to get the full damage off in 7 meters. That much is true. But at 7 meters, it is possible to do the most damage possible with that weapon. So, imagine this small little frail light walks up to you, clicks you once, and it does 198 damage. And then he clicks again, and he does 500 damage to you. Can the Cerberus still kill heavies with 3 shots? No, actually. The Cerberus is the only weapon in the game that cannot kill with its entire magazine. Now, if you shoot them point blank, let the fire damage activate, shoot them again, fire damage, and shoot them again, yes, they will die after that. But that's a little unreasonable. Now, if you do throw a meat shot in and then do a quick melee for an extra 40 damage, that is enough. The Cerberus, in all honesty, did need a nerf. It was a little bit too good after its initial buff, and the correct measures were taken. I just feel they may have gone in the wrong direction. Like, it seems like they want to make a weapon that is balanced around, like, the fire, and then they don't let you have any cool fire. Now, anybody that actually thought that the sword light nerf was overkill, no, you do not play the game. Like a huge nerf for its stats just to have way better afterburn? Yes, I would absolutely take that. They're so afraid of like making the cool stuff cool. As much as I like do and don't want to nerf as much as I do and don't want to nerf something about the finals or whatever, the most important thing to take note of if I was to get in the nerf and buff hammer chair, I want to focus on the utility of the weapon more than anything. Its identity as a weapon is the most important aspect that it has. FCAR, low recoil, low bullet amount, high damage. FAMAS, no recoil whatsoever, damage over distance, some of the strongest damage that you can do over distance. AK, low damage by comparison, fastest fire rate, highest ammo count, longest reload. But they just won't do that, and I don't get it. I wasn't paying attention. What did this just open? Yeah, melee is in a weird spot. They said that they want melee to be viable at all ranks of play, but it kinda just isn't. Dude, what the fuck? Where do I go? Ah, okay, that's it. No, not you. Alright. Again? scared that Riot Shield's next on the nerf block. It's already been shadow nerfed twice. And it was indirectly nerfed in Season 7 because they nerfed flashbangs. I see what they were going for with flashes, but the finals is too fast for flashes to have any value. Before, I'd agree, yeah, you know, like, if the game's gonna slow down a little bit, sure. But with the way the game currently is, no. And then, to make it even more worse for wear, to really just drive home that nail of like, being upset, they gave Medium a gadget that breaks walls. This is great news. And it flashes people. This is bad news. Why? Because flashes weren't that great in the first place, and two, they just got fucking nerfed. So, like, you gotta understand where I'm coming from here. I'm so critical of the devs in their balancing, just philosophy, and I'm rightfully justified in it. Jay, what do you mean? The devs literally gave Medium one thing, and all it does is flash people. And in that same update, they nerfed flashes. What were the Riot Shield nerfs? They made the shield smaller, without telling anybody. Yeah, the Riot Shield is a lot weirder to use now compared to what it was. Oh, I knew that was going to be a problem. Oh, I'm alive! JFJ was lead of balancing, light would be a throw pick and medium would be needed in every situation? No. If I was in charge of balancing, I would fix light. He would require an entire rework and we'd probably spend an entire patch fixing him. But no, the idea of, oh, I'm gonna nerf him into the ground. No, I would just make him fair. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I would give light more health. I would let him keep his speed, I would give him more health, I would make his frame slightly bigger. It'd be a little hard to tell what he is then at that point. For now, I'll give him a slightly bigger frame, but I would completely rework a lot of his stuff. You misunderstand. I hate Light because he's not fun to fight. That doesn't mean I want to nerf him into the fucking ground. I want to fix him. Because Light, right now, at his core, is really fun. He is a very fun class. It is insane how fun it feels to play Light. So I would share some of that sentiment with the other classes. KS-23, hit scan. Boom. I just fixed the fucking gun. No one would use SA-12. The SA-12 is one of his fastest TTK guns. Why would nobody use it? The KS does 100 damage. And the fact that it's a projectile is the reason nobody fucking uses it. Hello, Jackie Wingfeeks. Thingweeks. People get the wrong idea when they think of buffs and nerfs and stuff. They think they want to take away stuff and remove stuff and like just straight up just gut stuff. No. Someone that truly cares about the game that they're playing does not just go off of numbers and popularity. You go off of game feel and like win-loss ratio only some of the time. Because I'm not even kidding. I would give Light more health. I would. I would give him more health, and I would tone down his weapons. Because there's this idea that some people have that like, oh no, we need to nerf it to make it better for everyone. Well, I mean this when I say this, despite how much bitching I've been doing. What about the Light mains? If you make that class completely worthless, I'm not even talking about just a meta pick, I'm saying like you make Light not fun to play anymore, you've got a much bigger problem on your hands, because no one wants to only play medium and heavy. A tertiary class is always helpful to everyone. But this idea of, oh no, Light's not OP. Light kind of is overpowered, but his main problem, if we're not even going to talk about it from a balance standpoint, he's not fun to fight. And now I am looking at this from a pure casual standpoint because ranked players don't miss. If ranked players have their way, which is what they've been doing, if ranked players have their way, then why would you ever play anything other than medium and heavy? It's the ranked player's fault. Light makes casual a fucking nightmare. It's not fun to play casual when lights show up. Lights are hard to shoot. That is their biggest problem. Mediums, heavies, shit, man, you can be the best medium in the finals. At least I can shoot you. And then, in Season 4, they gave him the best healing gadget in the game? But I was already pretty biased against the healing gadgets in the first place. I don't think any other class other than the support class should have healing. Give me just a sec. I'm gonna go get some water. All right, I'm back, and I'll calm down on the finals talk. I'm certain that I'm frustrating a lot of people, considering the viewer numbers keep fluctuating all the time. I never got her weapon. Alright, she beat my ass first time and 19th time I fought her. See if I still remember how. Ow. Oh, I forgot she has 3 opportunities to grab. Ah. Forgot how much of a baddie she was. Am I not using her sword? I never got it.
Your sword, Backseat, swears to protect this tower.
Wow, first try? Holy shit, I've still got it!
Oh, Sir Simon. Only you with the one.
Remember, Jay, you are him. Yeah, me, I'm smoking that fucking stogie right now. Yeah, I'm poking that sick stogie right now. That's me right now. She's like, I will protect you. Like, yeah, I'm chopping down this fat dart right now, bitch. I don't want to hear that shit. Wasn't really even on question. Oh no, absolutely wasn't first try on my my other playthrough. Absolutely not. Hi, Cat. I see you fixed your thing. Ever change the difficulty back to base? No, I don't think I did actually.
I always welcome friends. Oh, how long do you think it would take me to echo? For a layman, it would have been a tough. But why the Grand Covenant? Apologies, my friend.
Where is that? I think I actually know where that might be. I do know where that is, actually. I can go there.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
What a shame.
Welcome to...
It says I can still talk to Miss Paladena. I think she may have just left something in her wheelchair. Shooting guns when? Finals in under an hour? I think I'm really close to the ending.
I was eating
That was
those
new.
beans. Are
That's
you
a
fucking
DLC
insane?
memo. What was it called? It was called like Felicity? Lizrin. I love this song. Ah, my eyes are gonna get all teary. Hi, Hugo.
Hey, I didn't think we'd meet again. I've just come back from the relic of Trismegistus, and I had no idea it was connected to the hotel. I should add that to my map. It was grim work out there. I found the real Alidoro. He's dead. I buried his body and collected his belongings. It's a tragedy. He was a real professional and an inspiration to the next generation. I'm planning to continue his legacy. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter, so you would know. Is this weapon any good? If you're worthy,
I was eating those beans.
Alidoro's
Are you
weapon.
fucking insane?
How are you doing today, Mr. Sockman?
Doing just fine, Zachary. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay, so I got this last time. This is her weapon. Yeah, that was the only thing I can get. Oh, it's weird. Give me the giant greatsword she had. That was sick. It's slow. Not bad. Oh, it turns into a chainsaw. If it wasn't so weird, I'd be all over it, but I don't really care for this whole chainsaw shit. I don't really care for the way it looks, I guess I should say. The 7-coil spring sword is much better anyway. Should I stick with the wrench? Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the wrench. Oh, wait, hold up. Let me, settings. Visionary Stalker. Thanks, Mars.
Sup, sock, just goon to that boss lady with the huge knockers. Have a good day.
That's what you're supposed to do, my man. Congrats. Okay, I know where I am. Yeah. Yeah, I know where I am. So... No, don't go that way. Down here. I could have leveled up 3 times. Oh well. Yep, right there. Hello, merchant man.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule. What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off! Who are you? What? Why are you— That's too suspicious.
What did the decryptor say? Here it is. The merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Wait, does he want this?
Who are you? Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast?
Aha!
I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Red Fox's hunting apparel and quartz. Did I ever get that outfit? I know I got her mask. Yeah, I never got this outfit.
Hope you like it.
Thanks for the quartz. Now let's get the hell out of here! But if you don't have the frozen feast, because it's a boss requirement, I mean, at the end of the day, it's purely cosmetic, you know? It's not like you get anything crazy out of it. You get a quartz and a cosmetic. That tells you that the fox woman originally is from noble birth. Like, congratulations, you know? Not exactly the biggest find, I guess. Forgot to level up again. Is the bow garbage? No, it's fine. The biggest problem with the bow is its durability. Because the bow's durability is so low, it really gets kind of left behind, but it is a safe way to deal damage, and it's light enough to have as a secondary at all times.
What do we do? I don't know. I can't make this choice. I think she wants to live, but what will you do? You have to decide. You, not me. Keep her alive, perhaps against her wishes, or give her peace. It's your call.
Thanks, Gemini. Gemini.
Thank you. I was trapped for so long. So much torment. So much pain. Take my ergo. I will be with you to the very end.
That's a little on the nose, don't you think? The pinned butterfly, supposed to represent entrapment. The bird cage. Yeah. I'm thinking this guy's a bad guy. I don't know, Cat. Maybe don't send me feet next time. How about that, huh? The wrench is so slow, but it hits like a truck. It's the infamous JFJ call-out posts. Of all the things to call out, it's not something that didn't happen. At least it's not something silly. Did I throw a wrench into your plans? That hurt. My God, let me block. Did the same thing again. Ugh. I think my main issue is that I'm using heavy attacks too much, but that's the best way to deal stagger damage. Good night, Lavenka. I forgot I had that. That was close. Did the finals have an Ospu sponsor in the previous seasons? Yes, last season. As in, like, a week ago. It was Ospu's, Enjimo, and Alpha Acta. Ospu's was dominating by a country mile for the entirety of season 6. And then, boop, Enjimo won at the very end. It's like, that's... what? That's bullshit. I really don't like the sponsor showdown. It's really annoying, and it feels kind of... it feels kind of pointless to care about your sponsor. It's a good thing that the reward for the sponsor career doesn't matter. It's just a shitty little hoodie. Now, if it was something like major, yeah, I'd probably be really upset. Fortunately, it's not. Okay, so the cat dust doesn't last very long. That was rough. Ever played Voices of the Void? No, not interested at all. Never played it before in my life, and I have no intention of playing it. That doesn't look right. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. I have to talk to her.
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally blind, but now, the fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe. Not that such a promise is worth anything to you now, but I wanted to set the record straight before, you know. Revenge is all I have left now. You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
Yeah, this is gonna be annoying with the wrench.
Tricking someone to survive. Maybe that's human nature. Quick and classy. That's the bastard's way.
Can't keep trading blows with her. Jay, don't you feel bad? No, fuck this bitch.
I thought maybe we could be friends.
Fuck you. Yes, you did.
I suppose we villains never get to choose.
Yes, you did. You chose this. This was your call. What did she do? She lies to you and is a cunt to you the entire game. She tricks you into like 13 different ambushes and then tries to steal from you. And then she kidnaps Geppetto. At the point of the game, you don't know that he's a bad guy, but it's like, dude, yes, you did. You are the monumental cunt of your own design.
It saddens me to see my precious son in a place like this. I want
Alright, I'll make friends with ninjas.
as a good boy in a peaceful world. And yet, I think all I've taught you is blood and violence. This will be the last time I ask. I promise. Simon has gone completely mad. He's trying to become a god by using a tremendous amount of ergo. I don't know what kind of world he wants to build, perhaps there's no stopping him. I trust you, my son, and I'm ready for any outcome. But I don't know what you think of me. Speak truthfully, for my sake. Was I a trustworthy father to you?
Yeah, I've never said no before.
I see. I didn't do enough to earn your trust. I wasn't a very good father to you. I gave you more loneliness than love. That's my burden to bear. But remember, there is still plenty of time. Once all this is over, we can become a real family. I promise. I will give it back to you. The happy family we once were.
Kind of strange to get the Assassin's Amulet this late in the game. Oh no. I should probably exchange that stamina thing for increased Fable again. Hitbox porn strikes again. Only if I could remember which one increases Fable. There it is, right there. It's the book. There's also the other one when I'm depleted of my charges, but that one's kind of you don't want to prep for being out of heals. Alright, we're almost to the top of the tower. We're almost there. Oh! Almost there.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it. Like what you'd expect from a mountain of dead puppets.
Disruption. Joyous. The wrench is so fun, but it's just so slow. I might have to put it away. Are we his cricket conscience? You see that little lantern right there? That's Jiminy. Jiminy is a forget exactly what he is, but he's like a spirit of some kind. He's basically like an awakened ergo to be a conscience. He plays almost no role in the story whatsoever. He talks sometimes, but he kind of mostly just sets the mood. He doesn't really do a whole lot. Dr. Arlecchino? No, never got the key for the room, so I couldn't open it. Because I needed that key for the red apple, and I never got it. Because the red apple I gave to that woman. What does disruption do? It's death blight. Maxes out, it kills you. Jim needs a robotic cricket. Yeah, but he's mentioned something about being alive at some point. Maybe I didn't read into it. Fuck me. Gonna try Wildgate. What was that? Guns of Icarus in space? It looks kind of fun, but I also see it becoming a fucking pain in the ass really fast. Like, yeah, it's super cool and interesting, but like, that game cannot be played with randoms. You cannot play with randoms at all. It's not possible. Wildstar. Where have I heard that name before? Oh, okay, he's not here. What's the respawn lore in this one? If you're talking about the protagonist, when he dies, Sophia rewinds time and puts him back at the Stargazer. Yes, this is New Game Plus. Okay, we're almost there. I can see it. I can see where we're gonna have to end up. Here we go. All right. Second to last boss. Hi, Manus. My arm hurts. Where'd it go?
This is Ergo. Is it not magnificent? Distilled immortality and a key that opens a world with no lies. A key that unlocks true evolution. Give thanks. Ergo is a gift from me, Simon Manus, who will transgress even God. Bow down to your God, who will be born now! Show me everything you have, Papa Dr. Brando. Oh, I was blocking. What? If you want constant pain, I can apply. Better yet, how about death? This is evolution.
I don't remember this part. I think he has like something about it that annoys the shit out of me, but I don't remember.
Discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true god.
Okay. Got him. First try. And remember, I went back to Legendary Stalker. This is new game plus regular difficulty. Oh my god, baby Tyrion, I love you as a baby. As a baby. Hi, baby. I grab you and I grab a paw and I go nom 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 and I eat the beans.
The blue fairy.
Because I was eating those beans.
Sophia decides the winner. Truly, I envy you. The puppet, my Sophia, keeps turning back time to save.
Didn't have to do it that time, brother.
Is it her sense of duty? Or her contempt for me? Or does she truly care for you?
That was all skill. She didn't have to do that once.
Gave up predicting Sophia's actions long ago. But I'd like to hear your thoughts. Sophia, what have you done to her? Sophia. Yes, I suppose that was her wish. Sophia was always wise beyond her years. Knowing the truth of people's minds is a curse. I would not have been able to bear it if it weren't for Sophia. Her pure heart was a tonic for my pain. That's why I wanted her. I did. But I couldn't have her in the end. So I tried to use this power to hold her. Even if these hands never could. It's fine if I'm gone. But be warned. Watch out for Geppetto.
Fallen one's ego in the arm of God. And now we're on to the final boss to get the best ending.
He really scared me. A human becoming a god? Terrifying. But a puppet becoming a human? Now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me. I wonder, what'll happen now? I sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Take the hand to the Rose Estate? What would I even do with it?
Huh? That's...
Oh my god, baby. How's it, baby? I pat the little baby bottom. Just pat the bottom. I pat his little baby Tyrion bottom. I just pat the shit out of it. Yeah, just really just pat that motherfucker. Just really put some effort into it. Hey. Yeah, I don't know what that arm doesn't even do anything. Oh, you're right. You're right, there is. You're right, I forgot. There's that spot with the arm. Not here. Nothing. Excuse me. No point. That's where the arm is supposed to go. So this was a waste of time. Right. All right, 70 vitality.
I knew you could do it. We have all the ingredients we need. I dreamed of this day for so long. The moment you'd come back to life. You can be human again by using that vast supply of ergo in the arm of God. I just need the final ingredient. The one that holds your memories and your lifespan. Your heart. If you give me your heart, all these trials and tribulations will be over. You have been a brilliant and a good boy. As your reward, I shall turn you into a real boy. Give me your heart, son. I believed you were a good boy. But you insist on breaking my heart. Well, I suppose Carlo was mischievous. It seems you inherited his personality instead of his memories. But a father always looks after his children. Even naughty ones that must be punished, like you. In my own way, I grew to love you. After all, you're the puppet who would bring my son back to life. I'm disappointed in you. I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy. If you refuse, then I'll have to retrieve it myself. My son. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. other puppets. Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet.
Music is terrifying. I don't know what this signifies, as if it was some form of disruption that takes control of Carlo's body.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
Damn it.
So bring you back.
A really interesting part about this little bit at the end here. So right here, Sophia puts us back to where we were. Oh!
Real human.
That's weird. It usually gives you an opportunity to say no again. Or to give him your heart if the fight's too hard.
I never bound you to the Great Covenant like the other puppets. But Carlo's memories within you. I know you have gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Freedom is not for you, Carlo. No father wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way. How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more. Were you going to destroy Carlos' heart? Sorry.
It's so good to see you.
Me chuffing back a fucking stogie knowing that I just saved all the bitches.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus.
If you start the next playthrough, you won't be able to continue the current playthrough. You can also start the next playthrough from the Hotel Stargazer. Items below will not be inherited. All collectibles except records, Krot supply boxes. Let's go ahead and back up on this. Got the true ending. Max humanity and saved Sophia. So that's nice. Only thing to do left is level up, start up a new game, and listen to all the records. Lies of P is fucking awesome. And I know we just did the ending, but if you ever have an opportunity to play this game, you need to do yourself a favor and play that damn game, because that game is so freaking good. It blows my mind how good that game is. And I am really happy that I got to enjoy it. And Oh, that's odd. It says that there's over 500 people here, but I look over at my stream thing, and it says that there's only 200. I'm like, huh. Oh well. You guys want to listen to a banger? I'm gonna play this banger real quick to test its copyright. If there is no copyright, no problems. If it is copywritten, well, that's gonna hurt my feelings a little bit because I had an animation that I wanted to play. But I'm gonna use that song, and if it is copywritten, then I'll just, we'll just cut it real fast. But it fucking good. This is a mashup. One of my favorite song types is mashups. I love mashups. I think mixing good songs together to create even better songs is one of my favorite things ever. This is a gentleman by the name of Crypt Trick. I've been following him since I was in high school. He went a little crazy and then dropped off of all the social media outlets, so I didn't really have a way to follow him. But he made some pretty damn good remixes, and I found this one recently, and it's 5 years old. It's called Moves Like Panthera, Jagger 8000.
You can get it anywhere.
This place about to blow.
and later we'll figure out if it's copywritten or not. Uh-oh.
A devastating first team wipe.
Now we're gonna check and see if my team is only down a person because they're down a person, or if it's because the third rage quit because his allies are bad.
Back by the high notes.
Hello. They built the rules. I rewrote them.
Goo Gun doesn't stop cash outs anymore. I was told that was a bug.
The live wires have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The high notes are playing for keeps. They've snagged the match's first cash out.
Oh!
Good catch. Line up.
The live wires grabbed the cash box.
He took Chud!
Another shocking wipeout for the live wires.
They sure got zapped.
The live wires are back. Team respawn. The socialites grab the cash box.
This event not only amps up the damage in the arena, but it also amps up the excitement for our beloved fans.
Setting a line.
The socialites kick off a cash out.
Poor Heavy, he got owned.
There's time left in our mega damage event, and surprisingly, some structures in the arena are still standing.
Someone call for a doctor?
The performance is off.
No way, dude, that broke everything.
Right about now, they're singing the blues.
I didn't think that was gonna do what I thought it did. Dude, how about you just get off my ass? How about that, huh? Ooh, I thought I had you. Oh boy. Okay. Dude, how about you just cut it out, okay? Chud!
Cash out steal? I don't think so. Vigilance.
And that's a wrap. This mega damage event was
Their third must have just crashed or something. These guys aren't bad.
They're not guarding. They're cleansing. Firewall. Here.
Am I gonna pick up Firebreak tomorrow?
Socialites' cooperative spirit is shining
I didn't know it was
brightly.
coming out tomorrow. Yeah, sure.
A shiny new vault just spawned. Let's see who gets to it first.
Eliminations
And
are piling up for the
blocked.
contestants out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
That's not a highlight, that's a warning. The high notes are prying into vault 3. Mine, please.
Firebreak gives Dead on Arrival vibes. We won't really know until it's out.
The socialites got the cash box.
Hey, my mind went off. Bye-bye. Chud, I missed you. Damn it, if that motherfucker... Ah!
Here's a shortcut. The high notes keep the momentum going. Watch out in progress.
If only I had stayed on Shud. Ooh, very nice. Very nice shot.
I'm back. Reloading. Doctor's here. Setting a zip line.
Damn, he ran.
Going for a steal on D now.
I mean, really just fucking booked it, huh?
Halftime. Don't touch that door. It can change pretty quickly around here.
No time to run and get snacks, viewers.
Damn it!
Heal up! Getting you back up. Taking damage.
He's got to hug Shud if he wants any form of semblance to getting any of that health back.
A contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together
Oh,
one
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. All right.
The live wires just can't keep the current flowing.
I'm going
One more
to
team wipe.
Hold on. Removing obstacle. Wall hack.
Oh, dude, I ran out of charges. Oh. Well, we did our best. Unfortunately, Orange just really didn't want us to win. For showing up late, I sure did well. How's my sponsor looking? Do I get the chess piece? No, no chess piece just yet. This is just the Alpha Acta gear, but in white. Now that FAMAS looks smooth. Let's try a little bit of, yeah, here we go. try a little bit of riot shield this game. I say I prefer PvP style games than PvE. Co-op. I prefer games where you play with your friends for fun.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
$20 if you get to the final round of World Tour solo queue. I could win a World Tour in solo queue. It just really fully depends on who I'm fighting and who's on my allies. My allies, if they're not good, there's nothing I can do. It's not a matter of skill. If the enemy is the Triple Ruby Light team, there's nothing that we can do. They're just going to be fucking annoying the whole time.
Finally, the socialites. Let's light up the arena. Get ready for the ultimate cash crunch. The first team to hit that magic number will claim victory.
As Scotty said, it's time to dash cash and hopefully not crash.
Vault 1 is being opened by the ultra
I call a gateway.
That's one way to open a match. The socialites with the clean first takedown.
Spotted an enemy. Closing things up.
I auto-aimed onto that medium. Our medium doesn't have defib, so it's going to take me a second to come back.
I need backup. They're down.
The ultra rares are off to a good start. First cash out underway.
Hit a jump pad round.
I'm reloading.
They just filed 4 resignations. Violently.
Did they shadow nerf the H infuser? No, they wouldn't have done that.
You demat this wall.
Steal on A. Now.
Hello. Oh, he's on the other building.
Cash on A.
Fucking DMAT! I fucking despise DMAT!
That's all good. We may have had a man or something.
Zipline over here.
Socialites are rejoining the match.
Setting a zip line.
What a way to open the match. The live wires land the first cash out.
After that steal, I swagger like, how do you like them virtual apples?
Cash out untouched.
You don't understand. If I will not win if I do not press Q.
Team wiped.
Somebody tripped their breaker, Scotty.
Honey, I'm home. Bloomfield's back.
Our contestants will have to look up and look out. We have meteors coming in.
I think he tried to tase me, but the shield blocked it.
Our contestants continue to play high-stakes dodgeball against the skies above, thanks to our Meteor Shatters event. A small step for mankind, a huge leap for the Ultra Rare. Still underway.
It takes 1,000 years to kill something with the riot shield.
We're at the end of
And
this
our
game
friend
show
is
event.
nowhere near
What a
us
spectacle.
again.
I heard the D-man next to me, but I thought I could still get you.
Mind the mine! Removing obstacles. Revive it.
Go for a steal on C. Slash and crack.
Oh my god, where the fuck? He did not have vision on me.
Someone's getting promoted.
That was a little sketchy.
The Ultra Rares.
Well, game's over.
The live wires just zipped their way to victory. Thanks again to our sponsors and to our viewers at home.
Our heavy did all he could. I give him as many props as possible. Now, I really don't have any reason to complain about that that heavy killing me in the stairwell. The biggest counter to Riot Shield is Flamethrower, because the Flamethrower's DPS is some of the worst in the game, and yet, even after that, the Riot Shield still loses. I don't know who Niflheim is. I'm just adding everybody that wants to talk to me. I didn't get to use my flashbangs very much because they just don't have any fucking value.
Kingfish, the Socialites, and finally, the Big Splash. All eyes on the arena. It's go time. We're playing quick cash. The quickest team to collect the quantity that we're looking for claims the day.
Scotty set the scene perfectly. Remember, starting strong is key.
Ouch! I thought I was far enough away, but the winch got me.
Waste no time soaking the field with that first elimination.
Dude, they can see you. That is not cover.
I have a cash box. Let's do it. Big Splash got the cash box.
Damn, that dude has killed me back to back. He's just fucking dominating with the Lewis gun. Ooh, this light doesn't know that that gun has no recoil. Ooh. This is gonna be an interesting match.
Zipline station.
I guess my team doesn't want to be on the point. It was very easy to hold, but okay. GG, cornbread. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm trying to calm down on my rage factor, but that third medium did not help us at all, and it shows. What the? Come on. I'd say we had a chance until it fell 4 fucking floors. Why are they dead again? I'd be fucking embarrassed if I was you, buddy.
Now that's the payoff you hope for with a steal.
God damn, dude, how many gadgets do I gotta break? My weeklies would have been done by now.
Are in the limelight, unlocking Vault 2.
Moving.
The Big Splash cash box.
That was odd. That was a perfect shot.
Relocate the cash out piece.
The hand is quicker than the eye. Hey, you don't have vision on me anymore. What? I get hit with 3 extra bars after they lost vision.
The Big Splash have started a cash out.
Get garbage out of here. And you blocked.
And there's already enough digital debris in the arena to make you think a pack of vandals got loose out there.
Let's zip away.
Dude, I'm bullying this fucking... I'm straight up bullying that medium. I'm sorry, man. Not where I wanted to put that, but whatever. Gotcha.
Frag grenade set.
Oh, dude, they're gonna get it again. I don't even care that we lost. I was just like, dude, you brought dual blades. They could have used help on anything else, but whatever.
Congratulations to our rising stars.
Could I have gone down there? Probably, but they had APS, they had turret, and they had all that other shit. What also doesn't help is that they all look the same, so I couldn't tell who was stealing. Actually, if our turret was like, if our buddy put the turret to point down at the, like, because not everybody knows this, but if you get the turret and you angle it to look down at stuff, that's when it's the strongest, because it has the most sightline on the most amount of things while also remaining out of the fight. And it is a fucking monstrous feeling. You'll be doing so good thinking that you are just the toughest, tightest little motherfucker out there, but little did you know Terry the turret has been pin cushioning you for the past 40 minutes and you don't know where the fuck he is. GJ, sorry if that was frustrating. No, you're a good Lewis gun user. I just... Congrats on having two allies that know what they're doing, because I didn't have those. See, that was the old me. The old me would have been getting mad at video games. I don't get mad at video games. I just game. I'm a gamer. I shoot people with a revolver. I get it to kills. I'm actually gonna probably use AK. Is turret good on its own? Turret is absolute dog shit and you should never bring it, ever. Well, that's a huge clip right there. Turret is absolutely terrible. Turret is so unbelievably bad, there's no reason to ever bring it unless you're just trying to have fun.
All right, the big splash, the live wires, and finally, the high notes.
You never ever bring turret unless there's another one, or you're just doing it for fun. The turret is terrible. It is the worst specialization in the game, and it is by far one of the worst ones on medium, and it has absolutely no value whatsoever. All it does is scare people.
No breaks now. The match just accelerated with our opening elimination.
It's sink or swim time.
You're right.
One contestant doesn't seem to like rigid structures. Wonder how much will stand when they're done.
Move the cash out, B.
We've seen our first team wipe, and it's not pretty.
They built the rules.
Goes against
I
the
rewrote
live
them.
wires.
Weird you can't place it while on a zip.
Push for cash out there.
Yeah, buddy. Ah, that's pink! Guys, what are you doing? Are you trying to put it in or not?
The big splash grabbed a cash box. The big splash is going to make a name for themselves. First cash out started.
As long as DMAT exists, there's no reason to bring any other specialization on medium. Miss me.
Triumph, the High Notes just stole a cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
The turret does not have vision on the thing currently, but it is annoying a couple people. Ow, shoot me through the fire! Ah, I'm behind the wall, damn it! I think they can get that still. Yeah, they've got it. Yep. Not defending the point, not reviving. So just standing there waiting to get shot.
It's in. The big splash make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
Making sure everyone knows what they're...
What would the nerf for DMAT be? I'm gonna be honest, man. Remove it from the game. I don't want to fucking see it ever again. I hate DMAT.
The High Notes are drilling into Vault 2. Special delivery.
Oh, dude, no way. I was just kind of sending bullets downrange.
Are we starting a comedy duo? I'm feeling it.
Didn't hit me, that's fine though. Yeah. I got places to be. I can't be doing with this. Yeah. Yeah.
Cash out initiated by the High Notes.
Guardian turret active.
Okay, Goo, thank you. Yeah, that's... Okay. Yeah, he's head glitching. I'm not gonna fight that. Lovely. This turret's in a good spot.
Going down there.
Ooh, good shot.
Thanks, friend.
What? It bounced off of our heavy and roundabouted on the goo. Go get him, Terry. Let him know who's the boss.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Congrats. Sure showed me, man.
Whistle and flute with money to boot. It's a cash out for the high notes.
Taking damage.
I can't see him.
Zip line over here.
Many thanks.
Gotta reload.
And whoosh. Got it for the release of Grounded 2? Yes, I hope it is good. Ooh, hello.
The high notes swooped up again. Here.
That's the cash out.
That sniper light is still up there.
Indeed.
Light's still not dead. He got away.
The high notes just jump-started a cash out.
Well, this is awkward.
We're halfway through the match, and the excitement is...
It'll be epic.
If I could blow up that wall in front of my... Oh.
The live wires are back in action.
They look determined. Careful retaliation.
Oh, yes! Oh, man! That was one hell of a read! Ow! Ow! Yeah. No. Like, look at all of the damage that I took from that turret. Like, look at that.
On behalf of all of us here at the finals, thanks.
That turret was shooting me for a very long time, and it did nothing. So I'm just saying, Anyone that's like, turret is so helpful. I mean, if you use it right in the best case scenario, yeah. But if you're not using it right in the best case scenario, it's fucking dog shit. Best case scenario is it's at max distance at the very top of a wall pointing down out of cash out, and there are people there for it to shoot. And it is not being data reshaped, gooed, shot from outside of its distance, sniped by someone that sees it and it's not shooting at, smoke grenaded, or simply just barricaded and all this other shit, or just frankly just shot. Now you don't use the turret by itself, because the turret by itself, like I said, is abysmal dog shit. But if you know, use it in tandem, then it's gonna work. The thing is though, the turret rarely freaking shoots what's in front of it. Do lights whisper your name like Voldemort? Fuck, I hope they do. I hate them. Gold minigun from Ranked, huh? Nice.
Now, the overdogs, the shock and awe, and finally, the steamrollers. All right, folks, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Is it true there's only 2 sponsors?
Welcome
yes.
to the fast world of quick cash.
And that doesn't bother me because it creates an interesting dynamic.
Spot on, Scotty. It's all about staying focused under pressure.
I don't have turret.
The steamrollers are starting a revolution. They're opening block one.
Ah, they threw fire on the orb.
You won't want to miss a beat.
They're seriously piking at top of the crane?
Taking charge, the overdogs have begun the first cash out.
Threat detected! Up there!
I don't think that got rid of the crane.
Threat detected. Up there.
Great move there by the shock and stealing that cash out.
Can you?
There it is. Boink. Oh, really, game?
Watch out! Over here.
That's okay. He's gonna dive through a headshot. And Orange gets it for free because we didn't use our time correctly.
The first team wipe has happened. That's gotta hurt.
That one hit the shock and awe without much warning. What a way to open the match. The Overdogs land the first cash out.
Always a pleasure watching a good bold steel turn into a
Definitely
heavyweight.
going via, true via head, chipped, clipped, and ripped. Hell yeah. See, the main thing is I chose via because I like their colors. And I have loyalty rewards, which is like they fast track me and give me more XP on my career, which is what I wanted. But then past that, CNS's deep purple, I really don't like the deep purple of CNS, like, at all. Why can I not kill anybody?
The Overdogs grabbed a cash box.
Meteors are raining down in the arena, adding a dazzling dimension.
Contestants are coping with the universe, throwing them fiery.
Fuck off! Really? Through the D-mat, so he can't see my head. He's being shot at, so he's taking damage. And he jumps and hits me in the head? That better be a controller player. It is a controller player!
The Steamrollers got hold of a cash box.
Season 2 CNS is much better than Season 7 CNS. Because they're all brown. Or sorry, the green and blue. Sorry, wrong one. The green and blue of Season 2 was really nice.
Watch out! Over there! Defend cash out A!
Oh my god. There we go.
Zipline over here!
Huh? Huh? Well, huh? There wasn't an invisible light there. Huh? This isn't really doable.
Awesome steal by none other than the shock.
Me and my long-range infinite damage, yeah, my long-range infinite damage. Oh. I don't even know what blew me up.
The shock and awe bank their earnings. Cash out complete.
Strategy and timing. They had it all for that steal.
Fucking, I god-handed whatever was there.
Let's see who takes a crack at it first.
Light, you can do that. There you go, buddy. Just, you've got this.
The shock and awe are back.
The overdogs came out on top earlier. Counterattack.
Did I even get the kill credit for that?
The overdogs, they're off their game today.
It's all gone to the dogs for them, Scotty.
Here's a shortcut.
What is going on in this game? Must have taken the bounce pad.
Decision matters now, and these players know it.
Hold on, you're back in no time.
Okay, let's go. Talk the brag. Deploying a zipline.
Like, you revived me in such an awful fucking spot, and I still got out. But whatever. I should bring Data Reshaper.
Watch out, there! Enemy, up there!
Overdogs, grab the cash box.
Nice save. Go for a steal on C.
Affirmative!
Seems like a trap. Okay, so never mind. It wasn't a trap.
Going up! Follow me!
Enemy up there.
The shock and awe looted a cash out.
I wonder
Guys,
what else they can get away
how?
with.
They didn't earn it. They claimed it. I got you.
Okay, let's go!
Honey, I'm home. Pulling a zipline.
One of our contestants is having fun with our destructible environment today.
They above us? Yeah, they are.
Okay, let's go! Careful! There!
At this point, I'll just lose it on purpose. Our heavy doesn't have any protections at all, so...
The shock and awe leave us astounded.
Yeah,
with that commanding
I fucking slaughtered that match.
We'll see you next time at the finals.
Alright, I think it's time that I played myself a little bit of World Tour. Alright, I haven't swapped my World Tour gadgets in quite some time, so... Revolver on starter, and then we'll have the model as a secondary, and then glitches and data reshaper. For now, we'll do data reshaper because I know the orb's gonna have a lot of value. Healing beam. Yeah, this is pretty good.
Contestants, ready, set, go! The World Tour is here!
Throughout the season, we'll regularly showcase new World Tour events with different ways for you to compete.
Climb the leaderboards and show the world what you've got.
And as you rack up wins, you'll upgrade your World Tour badge for all the fans to see.
You can even earn multi-bucks for your progress. We're eager to see you conquer each stop on the tour. And now...
Via, we as one.
Season 7 kicks off under Via's banner, and our first World Tour stop is looking suspiciously stable.
Standard cash-out rules for now, but word is, Via's prepping something behind the scenes.
Yep, we don't have all the details yet, but stay tuned, contestants.
Let's just say surveillance season's on its way.
There's a new event that happens. What happens is, if it goes off, you, what was it? If it goes off, everyone can see each other through walls. Did blasphemy to say World Tour is easier than Quick Cash? To a degree it is. World Tour has 4 teams, which means one of them probably won't be pounding you or your team for that often. World Tour can be a little troublesome if all 4 teams are at one simple location, though. Quick Cash, everybody's fighting you all at once. It's a fucking madhouse. It's crazy. A lot of diamonds. And that's not gonna be fun.
Where the bright lights are setting the stage for a showdown of epic proportions. Here we go. The Overdogs. The Big Splash. The Boundless. And finally, the Kingfish. It's happening, folks. Don't blink. With the arena cloaked in a sandstorm, contestants will need to dig deep for victory. The Kingfisher making a move. Unlocking
Runs in, evaporates my ally, runs away. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fair. That's okay.
Never fun to be the first one out. The Boundless will need to regroup. Our contestants will have bigger fish fish to fry now.
I have to make
The
a mental
Kingfisher
note
started our
that
first cash
I
out.
brought Data Reshaper.
There, that's the Boundless are back. Team respawn.
Didn't mean to do that, but whatever.
The big splash dive right in.
They're gonna try to steal right now.
The Boundless pilfered a cash out.
That gamble paid off big time, Scotty.
I got the big bags.
And the thing is, we can't push that either because he has a double barrel.
They could find themselves in troubled waters now.
The Overdogs just robbed another team's cash out.
A move that definitely sets the stakes higher, Scotty.
He's going for the revive.
Kingfish rule the waters, and now the cash out too.
Oh, we wiped him. Never mind.
Respawn alert! The big splash are back in action.
4 at once, someone's full.
Enemy over there.
Fucking smokes.
That cash out isn't going anywhere but home.
Moving.
I'm okay with smokes obscuring your vision, but they shouldn't obscure a turret's vision.
Zip away!
Our first cash out goes to the Kingfish. Let's see whether they can keep that momentum going.
All in the of a beautifully set up steal.
These hype lines are terrible. They're so bad. They're so corny.
Payback. The Overdogs better stay alert.
Damn it!
They claimed control and followed it through.
Hold still locked.
The big splash are unbolting Vault 4. The Boundless got hold of a cash box.
The fuck? Don't do that.
Thank you.
It's go time. The Boundless have kicked off the cash out team.
I have Data Reshaper. I have Data Reshaper. I gotta remember that I have Data
The
Reshaper.
best is yet to come. A contestant
And
is
ya
collecting
blocked.
eliminations one after another.
Someone's getting promoted.
Cash out in progress thanks to the Overdogs. The Kingfish made an awesome steal there.
Definitely not a defensive strategy.
The Boundless are re-entering the arena.
They just filed 4 resignations violently.
Now I'll lose that range game.
Hey,
Enemy over there.
Gonna use that zip line. I'm going for that zip line.
Well, not.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
I'm gonna go down to there. They got me. Reload.
I'm taking too much damage, and they don't have vision on me either.
Zip line
Kind of risking this one.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
Defend on B!
Being sniped by an F car. Still being sniped by an F car. Still taking non-stop damage from the F car. That's not an F car, it's an AK! Where's this recoil? He landed every single shot on me! A level 67 with hardly any wins, and he landed every single shot. He did not miss once. What about the fucking horrible kick it has?
Complete by the overdogs. The arena just got a bit richer. A new vault has materialized. The Kingfish are back in the arena, folks. The overdogs are off their leash.
Also, by definition, that little bounce pad, the one that goes like... That is a pay-to-win skin, when you could get it. Because it is the loudest bounce pad in the world, and it gives, if someone uses it other than you, you'll be able to hear it.
The results of this match will be determined in overtime.
I heard the mine, but I didn't believe it.
The Boundless made an awesome steal there.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Don't revive him right there, stupid.
The Boundless need a big play to stay in the tournament.
Thanks a million.
Oh, smooth as butter. Those guys got soloed by one person because the orange team was down someone.
Scotty. They're relocating. Game on.
Gotta reload.
That was embarrassing.
Time's almost up, folks. 30 seconds to go.
Let's see if anyone's got a final trick up their sleeve.
Wow, the Boundless just snatched that cash out in the dying seconds.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions.
I shouldn't have
but not
coined.
here.
Fuck. That was dumb.
Zipline station.
Ten seconds left.
And they didn't go for it in time, so now it's impossible.
The overdogs finished first in this fight. Will they stick to the same old trick in the next round?
And the Kingfish will also advance after securing
Come on, fellas. It was just one person on orange and he killed you both.
the Jet Setters, the Overdogs, the Retros, and finally, the Kingfish.
That is a Smurf. That is a Smurf on purple.
Folks. We're back for another cash bonanza.
That is the strongest person in the match.
With low visibility
The light with
and
no
dense
cosmetics
surroundings,
made
it's
it
a
to
game of
tier
strategy
to stage 2.
tonight.
Yeah, that fucker's got some secrets.
Let's see how long it stays that way.
He's using a bow. I knew it. I knew he was a Smurf. What'd I tell you?
They didn't hesitate, neither did the trigger.
That first elimination is just the kickoff. It's a bold signal that the match is on.
Hold on to your Azult bucket hats, brought to you by Azult.
Fashionable and practical. Love those hats.
The Overdogs took the full brunt of that one.
I'll get you back on your feet.
Got a cash box. Let's go to cash out A.
Can't trust them. You can't trust those short bastards.
The Kingfisher reigning supreme. Let's see how this goes.
What did they go? Watch out!
Zip line over here.
He's still just sending arrows out. Why are...
Down go the Overdogs again. They'll dig their way back.
Nice one. Nice one.
Seer, thanks. Every system has a back door, even this one.
They weren't defending.
I was so scared. I didn't think... Like, I saw the heavy, but I didn't know the medium was up his ass.
The Overdogs are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
Threat detected. Up there.
Enemy up there.
The Kingfisher laying claim to the top spot.
Watch out! Over there. Firewall. Hit.
We are the fucking champs. Go piss on someone else's cash box, cause you ain't pissing on mine. And you blacked.
They've snagged the match's first cash out.
What a takeoff in this round.
It's back to the past again for the Retros with another wipe on the board.
Let's dip away.
That's a cash out by the Kingfish. The Kingfish currently have the catch of the day. The Kingfish are bursting into Vault 4.
You guys got some good game sense.
The Retros have respawned.
They'll be pumped. The Jet Setters will definitely
You saw
want to
that
stay out of their way.
the fight wasn't in his favor for half a second. He hauled ass.
I'm gonna use that zip line.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box. The Kingfisher initiating out.
Zip line station.
People, they're moving from one elimination to the next.
The Overdogs have been wiped out once more.
I'm confident they'll do better next time.
Ooh, that's the spirit, June. One more like that and we're hitting the comedy club circuit.
Kill streak.
just dashing through, landing arrows. Yep, a level 67 with 300 wins. That's a smurf. And then Pink came over here to steal, and Purple is not here.
Go in for a steal on C, now!
Get ready for teleportation.
Deploying a zip line.
Reshaping.
The Kingfish snatched a cash out.
They just upped the ante, Scotty.
The Overdog stumbled in. Another team win.
If I just had 4 more bullets!
Jet setters are cruising now. Cash out locked in.
Very impressive. They turned a steal into a cash out.
Thanks a million.
Protect cash out C.
Heads up! A ball just hit the arena. Contestant is trying out how much damage those walls can take. Keep at it, I say. The jet setters are piercing.
Oh yeah! Triple blocked!
Another team wipe for the Overdogs. They're off their game today.
They're off to the doghouse now.
I actually lost count of how much ammo I had. And I was just kind of letting the Kalishnikov do its thing.
Let's get ready for overtime.
The jet setters are...
Switching object. Go for a steal on B.
We should really just go and bully Pink as best we can.
The retro swooped up.
Because Pink is going to be the biggest problem.
Line up. Steal on B. Going in.
Heard footsteps, but I... F-car. They don't even care about the point. They doubled up, but they won't take it.
And the pressure is on.
Can anyone pull off a last-second miracle?
This light has wasted so much time, it's impossible for us to win now. Well, we get second.
12 folks, the jet setters are the team.
And here you have it, ladies and gentlemen, the Diamond team. The all diamonds, triple stack, data reshaper, dome shield, mesh shield, chuck the orb, I don't think they have a med gun. I think they're all just this data reshaper or dematerializer. They don't actually sit near the box. They're gonna sit in every other room around it. Impossible to find. And then when we go to steal, they're gonna come out of the woodwork and kill us. This is one of those matches where we're gonna have to play for picks, and I don't think we have the ability to do that.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. All right, the Jet Setters versus the Kingfish. The big finish is here. Step up or step aside.
And we're back for our final round. The first team to reach 50,000 in cash will be victorious. What do you think, Scotty?
June
They're gonna attack from the roof.
Bringing out the best in our
Can already tell.
This will be fun to watch.
And they're long range. I just knew it. Yeah, F car.
Go for cash out B.
The Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
I knew I was gonna lose health. And our buddy is dead because he didn't come with us.
The Jet Setters grab the first elimination right out of the gate.
It's all about control. The Kingfish are locking in a cash out.
I fucking panicked. Oh, I panicked. I had him too. He wasn't any good. I had him.
Always tough being the first.
Just turns out that the red barrel just slipped right past him. It should have hit him.
A cash out found some new owners. What a steal.
I panicked at the very end there.
There, that's better.
Glitch grenade out.
God damn! Oh no.
Back in action. You're a lightsaber.
Did a good job. Everybody did. I fumbled there pretty bad though. But I got everybody all their health. That's all that matters.
Caught off guard by that steal, Scotty. You should know by now that anything can happen. Incredible!
What a way to open the match. The Kingfish land the first cash out.
When a steal pays off like this, you just have to respect it.
I really do think that Heavy fumbled there by peeking overhead thinking that he had it. Chuck is a good source of healing, but he is not able to... He can't do much when there's 3 people on him. What in the data reshaper? You can't body block data reshaper!
Let's go.
Here's some help. The Kingfish got the cash box.
You can't body block Data Reshaper. I was trying to get rid of Chuck.
Oh, you bitch. Gotta reload. They didn't clear this away. Clear the scene.
Good throw.
The Kingfish had kicked off a cash out.
Going over there. Watch out. There. Threat detected.
Oh no, 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 no.
Doctor?
I'll bet that one's going in the highlights
We're
reel.
too split.
Never liked that one anyway.
I had it. They all have grenade launchers? That's it, we win.
The jet setters have been grounded once again. The team wipe.
Dude!
Spearing the competition and netting the win in the final round, it's the Kingfish. Congratulations to our
Gave me a heart attack, man. Oh man. I don't think I killed a single person in that last round. Except maybe that heavy. Yeah, I killed one person. I went 1 and 3, but I had 6 assists and a lot of support score. That means that I was actually doing stuff. Whew. Good thing our light was on it. Oh yeah, where's that $20 donation that I was promised? What the fuck, man? First world tour, we got to the end. Why am I a Via slave? Because I turn on my malware chip. Sorry, my third-party interference chip to make sure I don't have to listen to liberals. Pangea, please. Oh, shit. I think I can try to... Here, I'm gonna play some music real quick. Not that one.
because you can get it anywhere.
This place about to blow.
I have no idea how to do the Tangia thing. Someone's gonna have to like just look it up real quick. Where is the Tangia media share link? I don't know where it is. I can't find it. I'm looking everywhere. It's like it's showing me everything under the sun of how to change the media share thing, but it's not giving me the media share link to put into the fucking Streamlabs.
Where the action is bound to reach new heights.
Is there a Molotov skin? It was showcased, but it's not in the game yet.
All right, the Vogues, the powerhouses.
Is that what?
The Kingfish, and finally, the Overdogs. Let's get into it.
2 truces, huh? I don't know which one's the real one. Uh-oh, I'm lagging. Uh-oh. No, no, no!
For some of them, it will be a victory.
Oh my god, no, this world tour is done. This server is terrible.
The powerhouses are opening Vault 2, a real feat of strength.
It's on, Scotty. We've got our first elimination. The action is sure to ramp up now.
That's the finals for you, folks.
Exactly, and it's why we love this show. Anything can happen.
It is Truce. It's him. It's Truce. Fighting him head on is not gonna work.
There's our first team wipe, and it's not a pretty one.
I can't believe the first match I'm fighting Truce in a very long time, and it's fucking freezing. Oh my god! No, no, no. It's not freezing as like, oh no, the lag is back. No, no, no. Look at the little red icon in the bottom right above the stogie sock. Above the stogie sock. Like, I'm getting server connection issues. I love you, Chuck.
Another stage dive for the Vogues. Only no one.
Bruce, I'm gonna need you to put that in your clip there, big man.
That's not a trend that I recommend our contestants follow.
Truce, if you don't know who Truce is, you can look him up on YouTube. Truce is the best MGL heavy in the game. There is no MGL heavy as good as him. There is no one that comes even close to understanding how the MGL works. He has a cerulean MGL, and that blows my fucking mind because that thing is bad. Can you make it work? Yes. Can you get a lot of kills with it? Yes. Would you be doing a lot better with literally anything else? Also yes.
And the Kingfish surge ahead.
Hey Truce, what's up, buddy?
3 down, message clear, station closed.
Hey, in all fairness, I'm lagging really bad, alright?
The Overdogs just marked their territory with that cash out.
What the fuck?
The latest vault has shown up. Who's bold enough to go for it?
There is no way. If you ever want to learn how to be good with the MGL, you watch Truce. That dude is a fucking monster. Yeah, I was way out of that. You've got a 3-stack? An 84,000 kill 3-stack, and you're fucking losing against us. That's not cool.
Setback for the powerhouses. They're down again.
This round is becoming a bit of a fist bump for them.
I shouldn't have coined, but I didn't want to wipe.
And the energy is unstoppable.
You said it, Scotty.
One kill!
Kingfish swooped up a cash box.
You have 113,000 kills? Come on, man.
That's a warning.
The powerhouses are on the ropes. They need to regain their footing.
Deploying a zip line. If it bleeds, it's probably already gone.
Everybody played during, if you remember, like, from my old videos, I didn't really play much of, like, offensive medium. I was always a,
The overdogs aren't holding back.
I was always a support, so my kills are definitely low. Even then, I'm not a great shot.
Out again. Team wiped.
Scotty, it looks like someone started their power down sequence.
What's nice is that my allies are actually quite nice. This is good. Hi, marinara sauce.
The powerhouses are re-engaging.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
Firing the bananas. They're so funny. And I'm deading you 30 bucks.
Enemy down there.
They're moving from one elimination.
He's got Chuck up there. I want Chuck.
Wow, with that cash out, the Kingfish are looking more like barracudas in the arena.
We have a surprise for any contestant that remains still for too long, and it's not a pleasant one. I'll give you a hint. It's
Save Chuck.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
eliminations are piling up for a contestant out there. Let's see how far they can take it.
Oh God, I really hope this gets fixed in the next lobby. This is miserable. This is fucking unfortunate that it would happen in the first place, but
Our
god damn.
contestants need to stay right on their feet to avoid attracting some
Oh, he's okay, thank
unwanted
God.
attention, as our orbital lasers event is still active. The overdogs have pulled away from
I'm going to
the pack.
revive. Hold on.
Respawn alert. The powerhouses are back in action. We just entered the last 30 seconds of the match.
It's all about heart and determination.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Jolting you back to action. Zipline station.
Everyone's shooting at me. I can't.
Attack on B! Seal it! Zipline time!
This wasn't smart.
The Kingfish netted victory in this round. They need to try to beat the competition in
Why,
the next
Truce?
And joining them in qualifying.
Just saying. I was lagging like a motherfucker and I took you down. GG though. Once again, Truce's channel is one of the better ones because he's very, very good with the MGL. There's no one as good as him. Whenever I have a teammate and they bring an MGL, they're like, but I saw Truce do it. Are you Truce? Are you Truce? No, then don't bring it. Because that dude's fucking insane. I mean, I'm better, but I'm kidding. That's cool. That was our very first time we ever met. People always say like the servers are like bad or something, or the servers are, or sorry, that the population of the game is like low or something like that. Dude, I have played this game for 1,400 hours, and that is the very first time I have ever met Truce. Like, I never fucking, like, I meet people sometimes. Sometimes we meet the same people, but I've never met him before.
Now, the Kingfish, the big splash.
You are better with the revolver. It's true. I bet I could probably smoke him under the tree with a revolver, but if it's an MGL off, no, I surrender. That dude's fucking nuts. He's the man with the plan. Absolutely. I surrender.
Giving them a golden opportunity to leave an unforgettable impression.
Ready for a spatial scramble?
That.
It's all up down left right from here.
Ooh, they have a sniper.
The Kingfish are uncorking vault 2.
The Overdogs are off the leash, and they just opened the match with a fierce elimination.
Enemy got reload.
And there we go, first team wipe on the board.
That's a tough break for the Overdogs to deal with. Early ripples from the big splash. First cash out underway. The Kingfish grabbed a cash box. Dishing out some destruction. The tough shells have returned to the arena.
Hi, Chuck. Ooh, I got your bitch ass.
Zipline over here.
Did he demat down? Because his body was missing. That's not really doable. Yeah, full-blown close quarters isn't really doable. C4, dude.
Time for payback, maybe? The big splash better get ready.
Wow! You shot him right in the head. Googly-eyed Chuck skin. We've already said that a pet rock should be in the game. Oh my god, Chuck, hi!
The big splash are causing ripples across the leaderboard.
Secure ball 3!
The big splash opening vault 3.
Deeply appreciated.
The Kingfish have claimed the top spot.
Setting a zip line.
Another vault means another golden opportunity for our
You play for
contestants.
sponsors. I play for me. Let's go to Cash Out D.
Dude, where you going? Where you going? Where you going?
Hello.
Whoa! Bobby! Got him! This is sucks!
There's no slowing down.
Yeah, I'll try to pick up Chuck.
The overdogs
When he
are
drops him, I'll try to pick him up.
They've started
And you'll
a
see
cash
just
out.
how bad this delay is.
Vault 4 is being unsealed by the Kingfish.
F, 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 F. F, 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 F.
The tough shells are back in play.
Ah, that delay. Oh!
Watch out! Over there!
Big splash coming from the cash box. The big splash have kicked off a cash out.
They built the rules. I rewrote them.
The Kingfish denied a cash out. Great steal.
But will there be
And
consequences,
that'll be
Scotty?
$36 for winning the match for you. Yeah, indebted. Putting that right on your credit check. That'll be $97 for boogieing down.
Pouring cold water on the big splash didn't scare them off. Team respawn.
Come closer.
Wait, that's one.
That's right, hacking your balls.
The overdogs complete a cash out, proving once and for all that every dog has its day. I love this part of our show. Who will get to the new vault first?
Go for Cash Out D. Enemy spotted. Up there.
3 down. Message clear. Station closed.
The overdogs swooped up a cash box.
I think our buddy went AFK. He's got 2 tokens, so leave him alone for now.
Nation streak.
Shucks, another raw deal for the tough shells. They'll be back though.
Tough luck. No way to soften that blow.
Regal and relentless, the Kingfish score a cash out.
I wasn't sure they'd see that steal through, but here we are. Well done. Opportunity. Head into overtime.
Hello.
Respawn alert. The tough shells are back in action.
They just filed more resignations.
Tough shells are taking a crack at opening the vault. Doctor here.
I can't do anything.
The tough shells got the cash box.
Oh my god, why are we so far away?
Cash out stolen in dying seconds. It's the big splash.
Wow, that was a bold play.
Setting a zip line. Quick pause, quick thinking. The overdogs just grabbed their opponent's cash box. We're finally down to the last
If we double up, we're in big trouble.
Don't worry, Scotty.
But we, you know, it doesn't really matter. We have to take it. But if we plug, it should give us a little bit of a benefit. I gave you all I had!
Well, the big splash are the team to beat as we plunge into the final round.
And the Kingfish are also casting their net into the two-team clash. Can they haul in victory in this tournament?
If we didn't spawn 200 fucking meters away, we probably could have done something with that. Okay, fingers crossed that I do not get that again. That severe lag. Who the fuck is this bitch? Odelia? I know who Dee Dee is. Who the hell is Odelia? Who is this? Season 1 Battle Pass? What? So it's a unique lady. Does she have a unique voice? I don't know who this is. Sure, fuck it. What was it gonna do? There's too many people here.
Yo, what's up?
Okay, hold on. How are we feeling? Should I stick with the purple halo? Or should I do the white one? Because the white... Dude, that looks so much better. I'm going to stick with that. Yeah, my Via guy looks pretty badass. I think I'm gonna... Yeah. That looks pretty good. Why is it just one? Give me both. Give me robot hands. I wish these were on both hands. I really don't like that it's not on both. And where's the white variant of these? I want those, but in black and white. I'm really close to that chest piece. That one's got a bit more flair to it, but the Via holographic chest rig is just so nice. I would love one of these in Via. Ooh, the black and white just looks good. Like, this looks sick. This looks good too. One of these in Via would be cool. Or maybe one of these. This looks fine, but this is too... What's his name? Solid Shadow? Nah. I pray Via gets a fucking huge injection of cosmetics this season. Alternatively, I also have this one. This one looks really nice. Storm Shadow, that's it. Santa Fidelis. This one's not bad, but it's Volpe. shit, that goes kind of hard. Forgot I was wearing that face paint. Oh, I couldn't get this head. I couldn't get this helmet, so I fucking made my own. I would wear this if there was a better hat that I could put on it. That doesn't look bad, but I think I'm just gonna leave the halo on. I'm gonna give one more look around for these some decent Via boots. Those don't look bad. Ah, there we go. Less gray, more white. Got the freaking Kiryu-chan special. Are the fucking tags still on this thing? That's just funny. The only thing that doesn't fit is that there are no white gloves. Oh, well, there's no white Via gloves. I could wear these, or these, or these. I think I might just stick with these for now. Try to make a fit with at least one item from each sponsor. That's gonna be a little tough. Is the Molotov in the store? No, it is not. It is not here yet. I don't mind that CNS is going for more of a retro aesthetic with the digitization. But the issue that I'm having is it's way too purple. Like, go back. Season 2 Battle Pass is still the best one. It's untouched. All right. What do we got? Please don't lag, please.
Let's see if fortune favors the bold here at Fortune Stadium. Which team will rise to the challenge and make their mark today? Here we go. The Ultra Rares, the Live Wires, the Vogues, and finally, the Jet Setters. The arena is ready. Contestants, go!
Night has
All right,
fallen,
we're good.
and reduced visibility means our contestants need sharp instincts to navigate the arena.
For once, our arena hasn't been shaken or stirred. It's a straight-up playing field for this round. Pushing it.
Takeoff complete. The Jet Setters score the match's first elimination.
What is our light doing? Dude, they had 1 health.
And it's shaking things up.
That zip line over here on the Ultra Rares.
Let me check my schedule.
The Vogues have opened things up as the first cash out gets underway.
I feel a lot more
The
confident.
Ultra Rares are back.
Dog, what the fuck? Oh, there we go.
3 incorrect. The Jet Setters start a cash out.
Fun fact, if you want to counter the dome, or sorry, the orb, and you don't want to bring Data Reshaper, bring a fire grenade. The fire grenade, the AoE is just large enough that nobody can use the dome effectively. However, I don't think fire damages the dome.
That was the hole. That was the lesson. Watch out! Down there!
They spawned underneath us. I heard that.
The Vogues will need to try again. Team wiped.
Scotty, they'll need to be more Vogue than Rogue to stay on trend.
Oh, shoot. I felt that one in my funny bone. Classic.
Gotcha.
Acknowledged.
One hell of a match, huh? Made it so fire damages any shield. It was a mistyped patch note. It said that fire now explodes on shields. They do not. Fire damages shields, yes, but it's been that way for quite some time now, I think.
Blazing a trail to the top, it's the Ultra Rares. Way to open the match. The Ultra Rares land the first cash out.
What an absolute gem of a play.
The Ultra Rares will have to polish their strategy from the sidelines. Team wipe. Control time. We've spotted the Jet Setters completing a cash out. Over.
Zipline time!
Oh, a new vault. This is going to get very interesting very fast. The live wires swooped up a cash box. The jet setters grabbed a cash box.
That orange light scared the shit out of me, and I didn't really know what to do.
What a spectacle.
Going for the revive. Here's a zip line.
Get fucked! Nice matter. What's the matter, baby? I don't know. What's the matter with you? Oh, fuck me.
Cash out underway, thanks to the Vogues.
Back and play.
The ultra rares got the cash box.
Hold on. Zip line up.
Okay, 2 of those were perfect, but it didn't give it to me.
Stick side by side. Go after cash box 3. Okie dokie.
The live wires have been disconnected again. Team
How am I getting shot? Good old Pike.
Cash out in progress. The ultra rares are making it happen.
Gotcha.
Nice save. Statement.
Impressive steal by the jet setters.
Remember, that's illegal in many jurisdictions, but not here.
The live wires just can't keep the current flowing. One more team wipe.
Another Our sky laser is trying to contestants like ants to sugar. That should keep things moving.
There we go.
The live wires are flickering. They'll need to reignite if they want to advance.
Much obliged.
The Vogues have returned.
Oh, that last one should have hit. Oh. Damn it.
They left in silence.
Damn it.
The live wires have connected with a vault and they're opening it.
It would be pretty cool if TF2 collabed with the finals. That would be pretty sick.
The ultra rares complete cash out.
Just on the conversation of collabs, you know?
Great sense of teamwork.
Let's move the ball.
10 seconds.
Teammates back.
Someone is right behind me.
The ultra rares lose their luster once more. Down again.
I'm sure they're hoping those wipes will be few and far between.
Hey. And blocked. The little button push at the end is so freaking disrespectful. It's ridiculous.
The ultra rares will want to demonstrate that grabbing top spot wasn't a fluke as they head into the next round.
Our second place finishers, the Jet Setters, have also qualified.
I was
for the
eating
next
those
phase.
beans. Are you fucking insane?
A bunch of those plus mists and nose plus combined crease skin would be really cool.
It would be really cool, Sweet Ace. I believe the revolver should two-shot lights. Yes. In all honesty, I think a headshot should kill a light. I'd be fine if it was 3 body shots kills a light, but a headshot also kills a light. I honestly think the revolver should do like 2.3 times headshot multiplier. That way, if you're skilled enough to shoot somebody in, like, it's still a 2-shot headshot to mediums, but it's a 1-shot headshot to lights. But I don't think that it should be a 2-shot body shot. I didn't use my data reshaper, like, at all that game.
Here we go. The powerhouses, the Kingfish, the Ultra Rares, and finally, the Jet Setters. Time to pump up the pace. Round 2 is here.
Grab your SPF 50. There's lots of sun here today and good visibility.
The arena is spotless, but I suspect the contestants have plans to change that. The powerhouses muscle in. They're unlocking Vault 2.
He's gonna revive that light.
The Kingfish picked up a cash box.
No, he didn't. He didn't pick anybody up. What an arrow.
The first team wipe has dropped and it's massive.
Bit of a slip from the Ultra Rares there.
Good catch!
It's full speed ahead as the Jet Setters fire up a cash out.
Is that his helmet doing that?
Danger over here!
Well done.
Greatly appreciated.
If they're medium dead, their composition kind of fell apart. This is bad. I got their heavy. Like, we really just threw that. That was bad. We actually just threw that.
An awkward moment for the powerhouses. Team wiped.
Oh, dude.
The Kingfish have stolen the cash out back. Royalty reclaims the throne.
Very nice.
That cash out isn't going anywhere but home.
If it bleeds, it's probably already gone.
It's in. The Kingfish make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
They're locked in and delivering.
Zip line over here.
Making it look easy. Cash out for the Jet Setters. Outpacing the others, it's the Jet Setters.
Respect it when you use bow, dagger, and throwing knives. The 3 most problematic weapons in his arsenal. Yeah, okay, buddy. Alright, yep. Whatever you say. Now, only slight sarcasm. I fucking hate infinite ammo weapons.
The Kingfish suffered a wipeout. No stopping now. Cash out underway.
Danger over here.
And blocked.
Halftime in this competition is living up to the hype.
Let's go.
This
Push
is
for
where
cash
the magic
out.
happens.
All together.
The Jet Setters got hold of a cash box.
Together. Stay close. Deploying a zip line. Gonna use that zip line.
Right.
The ultra rares are back in action.
I gotta go get rid of that zip now. We don't want a direct line of communication.
The Jet Setters are in the air. Cash out started.
Wait, what if I... Damn it, he broke it. No, it's fine, it's fine. I was gonna wait until somebody got on it and I was gonna break it.
The station's still there. So is the fear.
I don't know why the emotes are out of sync. Walk.
Gateway going out.
I guess like the biggest benefit of playing medium and being a medium main is that it gets 3 cowboy guns. That shit is awesome.
The ultra rares are falling behind. They need to step it up quickly. Deja vu for the Kingfish as they suffer a new team wipe. The ultra rares are in trouble. They must regain control fast.
That zip line. Watch out. There.
Craving cash,
Move
the Jet Setters are opening the
Moving.
vault.
Watch out. Over there.
Gateway 1 out. Let's move the cash out, B.
The
Affirmative.
Kingfish have respawned. Let's see how they bounce back. The ultra rares are busy unlatching a vault.
It's overtime. One final opportunity for our teams to climb the leaderboard. Prepare to witness a good kind of complete and utter chaos as we turn up the dial on damage in the arena.
Watch out. That Squad deleted. No attachments left.
Our contestants as mega damage is living up to its name, and it's not done yet.
Ah, got me right in the head twice.
cash box was up for grabs for mere seconds, and the Kingfish grabbed it. 301 remaining.
Was that another fucking double headshot?
Initiated by the Kingfish. Watch closely.
Oh, I thought he...
Thanks a million.
I didn't know he coined.
Stay in the fight.
Honey, I'm home.
One of our contestants is having fun with our destructive... The ultra rares have respawned.
Knocked them out earlier. I'd suggest they get ready.
Rares are struggling right now. Seconds left.
No!
Well, folks, the powerhouses are the team to beat in what promises to be a smashing final round.
And fasten your seatbelts as the Jet Setters are on schedule to join them in the upcoming two-team clash.
If I had an F car, I would have won that fight. I know I could have dropped down, I know I could have, but I was hoping that the healing canister at my feet would have given me a little bit more of an advantage. You want a revolver player? I'll fucking give you a revolver player.
Okay, folks, it's the big show. It's what we've all been waiting for. It's the final round. Here we go. The powerhouses versus the Jet Setters. Final round. Who's got the guts to grab the glory?
It's the moment we've all been waiting for. The final round. The team to reach 50,000 first will emerge as the winners. Are you nervous, Scotty?
I think our fans know by now that I'm not so easily agitated, June. The powerhouses are unlocking Vault 1. Swooped up a cash box.
It's go time, and the Jet Setters break the silence with the first elimination of the round.
Big moves from the powerhouses.
I was eating those beans.
You want some fucking revolver gameplay? I'll give you your goddamn R37.
Are you kidding me?
Didn't see that steal coming, Scotty. Even as a former contestant, what an adrenaline rush.
I hope you enjoy it, Larry. Motherfucker. Really?
The powerhouses are re-entering the arena.
Fingers crossed. Is that us? Hey, I'm being very careful. I'm watching the left side. I won't throw my frag if they come to the left. How did they get over here?
Ice cold.
I literally watched both sides. Am I blind? Winchester gameplay after this tour? Sure, I can do that.
What a clutch play!
You should know by now that anything can happen.
Yeah, keep your eye on the ball, gamer.
This is exactly what the Jet Setters needed. They've pocketed our first cash out.
That's a top tier move to start things off.
I'm not with y'all.
Contestant is finding their rhythm, stringing together one elimination after
I love you, Chud.
Bring it on! Looks like the Jet Setters have landed at Vault 2, and they've started opening it.
Go for cash out Station B.
Placing a gateway.
Jet Setters got the cash box. The powerhouses are back in action.
The Jet Setters caused that team wipe. Prepare for a counter-strike.
Ooh, god damn it. They did have a zip. That's how they got over.
Threat detected. Up there. Setting a zip line.
Don't ever come into my crib! I'll kill you! I eat people!
Enemy down there. Danger at cash out B.
Another outage for the powerhouses as they get wiped again.
Keep the roof from caving in on their game plan.
The powerhouses are back and ready to avenge that team wipe.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Zip away. Clear. Using
It's the Jet Setters who come away with the win in the final round. Congratulations to our rising stars.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why defibs are still one of the best gadgets in the game. There are many instances of what is and isn't the best, or what is and isn't good, I guess. But like, whenever someone's like, oh hey, thank you. Sheldon! Sheldon's an epic hacker. Thank you, Larry. Whenever somebody gives you like, okay, well, maybe I can swap it for this. No, dude, if I didn't have defib, we'd still be in that match. Yoinking the box sends a message. It does. It actually does. That was a lot more nasty than I expected. And then I got a new upper body. Is that glasses with the hat? That's glasses with the hat.
Beans. Are you fucking insane?
I'm happy to please.
Thank you very much, Larry. Spent a lot of money on those cosmetics, though. Speaking of, I just reminded myself I gotta pay off my credit cards. I'm gonna do that right now. All right, credit card paid off. And then business card paid off. Oh man. Would anybody be mad if in the future, say like maybe next month, I did absolutely everything in my power to get as many gamer subs and donations as possible? I think I'm kind of done with sponsorships. Sponsorships have decided that like, hey Jay, we're not gonna pay you what you want, and I'm like, well then I'm not doing it. Oh yeah, repeater. Heck you! Alright, the people have spoken. I didn't use data reshaper very much that game, so I'm gonna keep it in reserve. Gamersub sponsor's really good to have. Oh, that's not going anywhere, and or ever. I need them. I need the Gamersub sponsor. Do I like mixing certain flavors? Yeah, sometimes. I just, it's less about like, oh, Jay, how much money are you wanting to make? Oh shit, Larry, that's a lot of money, man. It's less of like, Jay, is trying to make as much money as possible, which is true, but, the thing is, I just spent a metric shit ton of money on vacation. And it would be really nice if I could recoup some of that. I have 2 lights! Well, if they're gonna play light, I'm gonna bring, BMAT. Actually, turret would be really helpful, but we won't have a way to get through. Alright, I'll go back to Medgun if he's gonna be heavy.
Bernal is one of my favorite arenas, folks. Those charming streets and buildings are about to ignite with action.
Gamersubs in the finals collab. I tried!
The Boundless, and finally, the big splash. It's game time, folks.
Lower visibility out there, and a foggy day is an ambush's best friend.
Looks like our arena has loaded without mishap this time. I bet our contestants will want to leave an impression, though. The Retro's busy unwrapping.
I was eating those beans.
Or the gambling deck.
Hold on to your seats. The big splash just cannonballed into the match with that opening elimination.
Damn it, I wanted to kill him with the orb.
The first team wipe has landed. Let's see how that affects things in this round.
Thank you, marinara sauce.
Go how the Retros were hoping.
I just know that I usually say, like, don't donate because it doesn't matter to me. But as I've moved on and moved forward, I realized that I probably should be trying to make as much money as possible if I'm trying to pay off this mortgage.
We've got the Retros returning to the arena.
I want to pay off this mortgage so bad. I just want to get rid of it.
Tough shells are holding steady.
And the sooner that I get rid of it, the sooner that I can focus on myself.
History repeats itself for the
Tell me that
Retros.
wasn't reverse psychology. No, believe it or not, the streamer whose entire ability to make passive income and money on like for groceries and stuff, I told you to not do that. That was actually 100% real. But yeah, I'm not like, so we raised $8,000 for charity a while ago, and that made me very happy with how much money we raised to help as many people as we— that was a hip fire shot. Good on me. If I could get like a quarter of that, I'd be really happy. But of course, I always wanted it to be optional.
Keeps. They've stacked the match's first cash out.
Unbelievable teamwork by the Big Splash. They're making waves out there.
Cash out complete. A little nest egg for the tough shell.
Tough shells are not leaving each other's sides, and that could prove to be a very effective game plan.
Let's go.
The Retros can't seem to flip the script. They're down again.
They're not aiming. They're selecting. Zip line up.
Yeah, it wasn't smart for me to have that mindset for sure.
The tough shells are standing firm. They're unlocking vault.
I think for the rest of this month or for next month. Oh shit! Hello. For the rest of this month or next month, I'm probably going to try to make as much money as possible.
The tough shells swooped up a cash box.
Frag grenade out.
The Big Splash have commenced the cash out.
Someone's getting promoted.
The second half starts now, and it's anyone's game.
It's the finals, folks. This is one for the history books.
Enemy spotted. They got me. The station's still there. So is the beer.
Cash out snatched by the tough shells.
That was unexpected.
The Boundless have taken that cash out back. The Retros shower themselves in good vibes as they steal a cash out.
Risky moves reap rewards.
That wasn't a hold. That was a lesson.
Here it is. The tough shells have reclaimed that cash out.
Ah! I was trying to go down! Why is there so many fucking boxes there?
Let's see how our contestants adapt to the sky being a threat now.
Enemies came in waves. They left in silence.
We've got the Big Splash returning to the zip line.
I bet they're feeling nostalgic for revenge. If I were the Retros, I'd be on high alert.
It's all groovy vibes from the Retros.
A brilliant steal lets them straight to that one.
Good shots.
Their steal lets
Couldn't move though. You kind of pinched me with that fire.
the end of this game show event.
The tough shells suffered a wipeout.
What are those? What are those like weed smoking memes? It's like, no, it's not addictive. It's actually.
A long-awaited return to the arena for the tough shells.
They'll be surging with energy and probably looking to repay the big splash.
The big splash swooped up a cash box.
Now we wait for the giant wall of cope.
The retros are over at
The giant wall of cope strikes again.
It's now or never. Only a minute to make it count.
This is the final sprint.
Realistically, the dagger is fine if you don't use dash.
Settle it in regular time, so we're off to overtime.
Cash out underway. The big splash is going for it.
Ready, set, go!
The Boundless smacked the wall again with another wipeout. Bad luck!
Moving, follow me!
Zombie dropping in like an ODST. Deploy the Zoppy. Headshot galore.
Relocating! Could use help! Quick detected! C4 arm!
Who wants it? Contestants have 30 seconds to show.
Concentration is key in these final moments.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Flying finish to the round from our winners, the big splash. They'll be the ones to watch in the next match.
And let's not forget the tough shells. They've also qualified.
Pardon me, I wasn't going to start arguing with the guy. There we go. No. Don't get upset at him. I wasn't trying to start an argument. I wasn't insulting him. He's been doing really well with the dagger. Like, that's just factual. He's been doing a pretty good job. He was just like, fuck charge. And I was like, go use one of your other weapons. Charge isn't a problem if you use the fucking double barrel or literally anything else. But he brought the I'm countered by pressing Q weapon.
The high notes, and finally, the big splash. All right,
He's been
folks,
doing a very good
round
job.
two, let's get to it.
The sun is out.
No one's being aggressive, I promise. I wasn't arguing with him. He was just saying, like, you think that the knife is OP? And it's like, how do you not think it is OP?
To take it out for a test drive. A knock at the door of Vault 2 from the Ultra Rares.
Fucking pussy. That's right.
What a play! The initial elimination is in, and it's clear that no one here is holding back.
Fucking gooed me. I took a bow. That's what did me in. How did he know it? He gooed me perfectly.
Looks like
If he hadn't dashed, he would have gotten him. He gooed me perfectly. He knew where I was coming.
Ready for that turn. The high notes are ringing in our match by starting the first cash out. The ultra rares are initiating a cash out.
Special delivery. Here's a shortcut.
Just misappropriated
and that's how it's fucking done.
They're signaling something, Scotty. They're saying
Like his supreme movement that he's using is exactly why you want DMAT.
Eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Has here I can send a sighty.
He's here. I can sense it. Bet you they're gonna spawn over there. Yep.
Enemy spotted. Down there.
Ultra rares are re-engaging.
I know they don't have any form of healing, so all damage done to that heavy is basically permanent.
Go defensive on A.
I actually can't see him.
First cash out. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going. Cash out completed by the Big Splash.
when a team is as organized as the Big Splash right now, it's tough for opponents to get the upper hand.
So stoked! Zip line up! Lifesaver, thanks! Indeed!
Yeah, truth be told, I don't have too many issues with the dagger, but it's when you use the dash. Ow, 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 ow. He's by himself, I want to help.
Shells cracked once more, folks. Team wipe.
God damn, 2 headshots? Fuck
The high notes
me!
grabbed a cash box.
Well, this guy is the sole reason I gotta whip out the data reshaper.
One less enemy!
We're only halfway in, but the drama has been non-stop.
Every second feels like a lifetime, Scotty, and I love it.
I wouldn't revive there, but
The ultra rares are facing
it worked. So,
this is no swan
what can you
song.
do?
The high notes have started a cash out.
This is actually really bad because they have the high ground and they're kind of built for high ground.
Cash out confiscated by the ultra rares.
Ow.
A contestant is really cutting through the competition.
That's so fun. It's so fun. so fun. The infinite ammo, shit tons of damage bow. It's so fun.
The big splash are back!
They're back after that wipeout. And the ultra rares may be in their sights.
Cash out untouched. Everything else, careful up there. Gateway blink.
Yep, it was the Deagles. I'm sitting there thinking, man, I should not be losing this much health. Yep, Deagles did me in.
Seems to have attracted intergalactic visitors, and they don't seem to be friendly.
And Bo.
Some collectibles have landed in the ultra rare pockets as they've completed a cash out.
They stole it fair and square. All perfectly legal here at the finals.
I've got to swap off to help my friends.
That's a cash out snagged by the high notes.
The high notes have made a resounding comeback.
The damage isn't what bothers me. What bothers me is infinite fucking ammo.
Run to cash out B. All right, right on.
In Season 3, it made sense. It doesn't make any sense anymore. It doesn't need infinite ammo. 5 arrows. That's it. That's all you should get. Not fucking plink, 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 plink. Fuck you. I hate that goddamn weapon.
Go for cash out station A.
No damage drop off. 120 damage on a body shot.
In the arena. The fans will love that.
Like, come on.
Bringing you back.
You don't have vision on me, but okay.
Hold on. You're back in no time. Attack on A. Steal it. Spotted an enemy. Reloading. Gotta contest it. Throwing a frag.
We're in the final 30 seconds. It's all or nothing now.
Damage.
Well, folks, the ultra rares are the team to beat in the final round.
And the high notes will also join the swan song of our tournament. Are they ready to orchestrate a win?
My combat score was not the greatest, but my support went through the roof. Oh, dude. Larry, don't send me that stuff. I won't use it. I'm a Via Chad through and through. I'm an untouchable monster. You know, it's World Tour. World Tour's World Tour. It's gonna, you either get dominated or you don't get dominated. Our team was good. I kind of wish we had one of those, you know, lights that used a gun. But our light didn't play poorly at all. He did a very good job. Oh my god, baby Tyrion, come here. Okay, I'll go turret.
Get ready for a digital duel, folks. Welcome to Sys Horizon, where anything is possible. Here we go. The high notes, the powerhouses, the live wires, and finally...
Scared of cute guys. You ain't gonna be scared of me, fuck knuckle. Wait a minute.
Hello. Approach
Blue skies and plenty of sun. It's a beautiful day for destruction and glory.
The socialites are taking a bite out of Vault 2.
I actually hit him with that.
And the live wires draw first screens, and both teams know exactly what they're dealing with.
The socialites got hold of a cash box.
A devastating first team wipe just occurred.
Yikes! The high notes are in deep trouble now.
Deploying a zip line.
The live wires have connected with Vault 1 and they're opening it.
Oh yeah. Okay, so check this
Socialites have
out.
started the first cash out.
Deploying a zip line.
The live wires got the cash
Oh, please
box.
tell me that rotated. Did it?
Watch out.
Yes.
Disrupting their tank. Use that zip line.
A cash box has a new owner in the high notes. Let's see how they use this opportunity. The live wires have a cash out in the works.
Enemies came in waves. They left inside.
Teammates back.
That's a riot shield.
Thank you.
All systems go.
Turret's still there, and it's got vision. So the vertical vision cone of a turret is pretty weak, but it can see me right here. It'll shoot me right here. Maybe. It might actually be a bit too high, but I know if they try to steal, it will shoot them. I know that.
Fortune favors the bold, Scotty.
Threat detected. Down here. Enemy over there.
Oof, he got fucking hit in the head. I knew it. That was going to be a problem.
Creating a passage.
Protect cash out A. Threat detected. Gonna revive. Cover me. Flasher applied. Clear. Empty there. Halfway.
cash out.
Greatly appreciated.
That is not a wipe, so... Haha! AK!
A bad break again for the powerhouses. They'll want to recharge.
Scotty, even the best come grinding
Hey.
to a halt.
It worked, didn't it? If he didn't deal... If DMAT didn't counter it, it would have worked! It would have worked even better, too, because he had a riot shield!
Nothing like a well-planned
He
steal
wouldn't have had a
delivering
way
the
to
goods.
steal! Now, the heavies could have helped, and through teamwork they could have taken it down, but he doesn't have data reshaper. My man.
The powerhouses are busy tapping into Vault 4.
Dude, fuck off. I landed so many shots, but the damn visual recoil was too shaky and I couldn't line it up.
Don't look away, folks. The second half is bound to bring more surprises.
Hold on tight, Scotty. The next moments are going to be explosive.
Room for one more. How about instead of buying me cosmetics I can get myself? I would love some of that money.
The powerhouses are showing their strength. The high notes are taking control. Cash out started.
Okay. He just... I knew it! I knew he was gonna let that happen. I fucking knew it. Purple's here? Fucking purple!
The socialites are out of favor again as another team wipe hits home. The live wires just ripped off a cash out.
Now that's how you play to win this game show.
Steal successful!
Setup still holding up? It wasn't the setup, it was the power strip. Once I plugged my computer directly into the wall, all of my issues vanished.
That's strength in motion. The powerhouses steal that cash out back.
Ah, fucking Pike. Dude, oh my god! I had full health! Did he hit me with the head? Like... No way! Those are all headshots! He hit me in the head non-stop as he was taking damage. Fuck off!
Using brains and brawn, the powerhouses complete a cash out.
I just love when a well-timed steal hits the jackpot.
The socialites have been wiped out again.
That's not how you should RSVP to a party, Scotty.
Payday for the high notes. Cash out
I
complete.
did 260 damage to him, but
Our
because
contestants will wish they
of
could buckle up.
Chuck,
the laws of gravity
he was
are
able to
about
get away.
Take a wild turn in the arena
I did
today.
more than enough damage to kill him, but Chuck brought him back to full HP.
Get to Vault 6.
The high notes have amped up their volume.
Those heavies are single-handedly winning because of that Pike.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
1 minute left on the clock. This is where
TikTok, Scotty. Time to move the
Thank you, Ryan. Oh, hello.
Time's ticking. 30 seconds left to decide the winner.
Time to put their game faces on, Scotty.
Thank you, Terry.
The live wires picked up a cash box.
Go after cash box 6.
So they were just griefing us. We actually had the ability to do something there, and they just griefed us.
Enemy spotted down there.
Oh my god, leave me alone!
Sweet music of
Why
victory
did
for
we
the
just
high
spawn
notes in
there?
this round. They'll want to keep that harmony in the next match.
Also on our list of qualifiers are the powerhouses. They've earned their place.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Bye.
Bye, marinara sauce. Via restore. Oh, this one's kind of lame. Not to be unappreciative, but it is a Via hoodie without a whole lot going on. I kind of wish that the default stuff, like those hoodies, had a little bit more pizzazz. Hey, it's this guy.
We are live from Monaco. Expect fast-paced action as our contestants navigate narrow alleys and rooftops. This is it.
I forgot someone?
Now, the shock and awe. The powerhouses. The
I don't...
steamrollers.
The
and
red
finally,
Jew?
the boundless. Our contestants are locked in and ready. Here we go.
Didn't forget anybody.
It's a picture-perfect day, and with clear skies above, the spotlight is on our contestants.
Flying a zip line.
With cash-out stations up in the air, contestants must climb their way to success. The boundless tapping into Vault 1.
The station left the field early.
Eager Jew Bear. What are these names?
Looking for movement.
The steamrollers are pouring into
Motion
Vault
sensor
2.
online.
We've hit our first team wipe, and it's a showstopper.
No easy way around that one. The powerhouses.
Let's go. Reading a passage.
The boundless swooped up a cash box.
Cash out B. Yep.
Secure cash out A.
Understood.
I wouldn't leave you
Steamrollers are
behind.
making
I
their
never
move.
said I was
First
adding you to the
cash-out
party.
initiated.
Zip line over here.
The shock and awe have a chance to strike again. Team respawn. The boundless have kicked off a cash
I'm
out.
gonna use that zip line. Gonna use that zip line. Placing a proximity sensor.
Watch out, down there.
Holy shit! I didn't even hear that dual blade show up. Back in play. Legend. You knew it. I hate you. That doesn't work on me, dude.
The station's still there. So is the fear. I'm reloading. Motion sensor active.
I don't think that's gonna make it.
The shock and awe
No.
have responded.
Still smarting from that collective
Detect
exit.
deter, defend.
The Boundless need to look sharp.
Watch out, down there!
Zipline station.
A contestant
Motion
is
sensor active.
They tried 2 chucks and it didn't
The
work.
shock and awe find themselves on the receiving end of a wipeout again.
They were watching on 6. They were demonstrating.
The powerhouses are rejoining the match. It's in! The Steamrollers make a bold statement with the first cash out of the match.
They were defending. They were demonstrating.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah.
A contestant is on a roll, people. They're moving from one elimination to the next.
In the bank, the Boundless completed a cash out. The arena's got a new prize.
Zipline
The
time.
vault has just got activated.
They're not aiming. They're selecting.
The Boundless have the advantage now.
Going for the revive. Motion detection active. Dirty intent.
A wipeout in a second.
Motion sensor online. Enemy spotted up there.
He does have data reshaper. Smart.
Zipline stays way through. And this match is delivering on every front.
This is where legends are made, Scotty. Every move counts.
Detection active. I'm reloading. Up on hack. Let's go to cash out D. Confirmed.
Oh no!
Enemy spotted down there.
The enemy is going to attack me. Good thing I have the most overpowered fucking specialization in the game.
A strapping performance.
Looks like they grabbed
here
the ball
as
out of
the
our
powerhouses
buddy's
have
hands.
started-
Dematerializing.
Things aren't going well for the shock and awe.
3 down. Message station closed.
Fucking lights! Ah!
The Boundless will need to reboot. Team wiped.
I guess they found their boundaries.
That wasn't a hole. That was a lesson. Attack on C. Steal it. Let's zip away.
Oh, I didn't realize that they were full on, full on.
3 bodies deep and they haven't moved. Jump zone here. We got motion sensor
The
active.
shock and awe are back in.
I bet they're pretty sharp.
See, I was okay with the DMAT being like this slept-on little specialization that had value, but then the more I kept thinking about it, I was like, dude, holy shit.
Payday for the powerhouses. Cash out complete. Cash out for the boundless.
It's just too good. I used to think like, okay, it's got a little bit of cash out manipulation. That's fine. Cash out in a bounce pad. Okay, that's one of the best ways to prevent somebody from stealing because you can't do anything about that. Okay, it counters every single melee weapon in the game. It counters being shot. It is the best escape tool in the game. It is the best chase tool in the game. And the more I keep thinking about it, I'm like, man,
are back and ready to avenge that
this son of a bitch is just way too good.
If I were the boundless, I'd be looking over my shoulders.
Our mega damage event is still active, and there's already enough digital debris.
It's not like a little good, it's way too good.
The boundless are making a move at a vault.
Motion detection active! Twilight gets a warning!
Time is running out. Only 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, okay.
Let's hope our
That better have been multiple people shooting me.
Tank.
Deploying motion detector! Defend cash out A!
Just hip fire, huh? Just land all the hip fire in the world and land every single shot.
Thief just met a brick wall. That cash out isn't going anywhere.
I'm reviving.
A breakdown for the steamrollers. They're down again.
Seems they've hit a roadblock.
30 seconds to go, folks.
Time for our contestants to
deploy
dig
motion detector.
It's a very devious motion sensor spot.
The boundless taking top spot. They're the ones
to coins with you, cuck.
The Shock and Awe also had an impressive showing and will advance to the next round.
Would it be better if it slowly got rid of structures and only became passive when fully decoded? That would nerf the chase aspect of it.
Let's go.
All systems go.
The arena is tranquil under the evening sky.
It's just kind of. It's just kind of way too good.
Are you fucking insane?
Guys, I don't have much time. I got Lewis from the containment cell to tell you all this. JFG stands for Magic.
And the ice has been broken. Our first elimination is in the books. I love data. A test they've all been training for.
I didn't realize he was on the roof.
Stands out.
That is funny. realize that I was the last one alive.
First team wipe of the match.
The Boundless ran into trouble there. No easy way around it. Out back like it was never lost.
Oh! No way. Oh, why'd he throw a barrel right in my face? What the fuck?
Shock and awe just jump-started the Big Splash have returned to the arena. As usual, action and destruction awaits as we enter the second half of the match.
The excitement keeps building, Scotty. I can hardly wait for what's in store.
I guess he was low.
Save lives! They reboot squad! Roger! The Tough Shells grabbed a cash box.
Going for a steal on B, now! Going for that zip line! Attack on B, steal it! Okay.
They have too much healing.
Cash out underway thanks to the Tough Shells.
Are we down? Whew, good old glitch traps doing what glitch traps do best. Cover yourself, woman! Oh my god! Get that out of there!
Just stole a cash out.
Aggressive and impressive.
Dropping a glitch trap. Zip line up.
The Shock and Awe are re-entering the arena. The Big Splash made an awesome steal there.
Oh yeah, medium's in a great spot. It's just, it's not a question. Dematerializer is the best specialization in the game.
Team play.
A new vault. Our contestants better not leave it unattended for too long.
I'm not talking about, oh, is medium in a good spot or can he handle it? No, medium is perfectly fine. He just has the best fucking specialization in the game.
A bit of a recurring nightmare for the Boundless. Another wipe.
Mass removal. Minimal effort.
The Shock and Awe made an awesome steal there.
Ah, that was so well played.
Applying pressure, the tough shells are opening a vault. Stashed! The Shock and Awe just cashed out.
After that steal, I bet they're walking off with a little swagger like, how do you like them virtual apples?
I'm fine with the 2 charges on Data Reshaper, but it needs its cooldown reduced.
Even if we're warping space-time in the arena.
Whoa, fuck!
Attacking obstacle.
The Boundless are making a dynamic move. They're opening a vault. Our contestants will need to stay focused.
Yeah, because of the value of the orb and the value of the infuser, there's really just not much of a reason to not just run
Not
DMAT.
experience any muscle atrophy or skeletal deterioration during our low gravity event. It's all fun and games.
Extra time, extra drama. Let's get ready.
The Boundless have made their move. Cash out started.
Fuck off! If I just sit here.
Charging back into the arena. Team respawn.
Here's a zip line. I'm sorry. Let's roll. Definitely. Enemies came in waves. They left with landing.
Contestant has hit a streak, eliminating opponents one.
I'm going for that.
Every second counts.
Fucking lights driving me nuts.
And our second
Like a steering wheel on my balls.
Let's see if they've got a surprise up their sleeves.
Socks and sandals, more cock than you can handle. That's a classic quote from almost 12 years ago. That's how long I've been doing this. 2016. So 2025. No, 4 is 2020. 4 more is 8. And then it's 2025, so 9, never mind, not 12, sorry, 9 years ago. No way, please let me reconnect. We got to the very end. Get me back in there, don't fucking give me that shit.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane?
Classic quote from the hit popular game SOS. Man, it was so cool to see that game succeed and every member of the team go on to do great things.
I agree. There's no way. Dude, no way. Do not do this to me again. Are you kidding me? Reconnect. We were doing so well. I cannot believe this. Another solar flare hit us. Dude. Oh my god. Yeah, where's Holto when you need him? Holto, I need you, Holto. I guess that's it. This has been a 7-hour stream. That kind of demotivated me. Demotivated me. You will not be penalized as a teammate has already left the tournament. Well, I didn't get in trouble. I had fun today, and I want to have more fun tomorrow, but I'm gonna spend the rest of tonight editing because I need to do that. Everybody, please have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow.